say does.
2K Sports presents Thursday Night at the End. Now a chance to take a look at some numbers for Jaren Jackson.
In the last 5 games, you can see the trend upwards for effective field goal percentage, and it shows you how confident he's playing right now.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Cade Cunningham out there with Richmond. Then it's Jaren Jackson. Then there's Havlicek, and it's Eaton in at the 5 down low. We've got Harden. DeBusschere is out there with Anthony, and it's Rudy Gobert, and it's Payton in at the 1. All the talk, Greg, leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
Now, here is Harden. Can't cash in from close range. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin, briefly spoke with Joe Mazzulla. He talked about how dialed in he is on Cade Cunningham in this matchup. Coach told me the key is not to let him get into a rhythm early on. That might mean we have to throw different defenders at him. Maybe send them double teams, too. Everything is on the table tonight. We'll see what they come up with for Cade. Guys?
Thanks so much, David.
I tell you what, he's showing some real courage going to the reverse in that situation.
I don't think he knows you're not supposed to do that in traffic. And Harden with the stuff.
A determined James Harden. Now that is a problem for the defense.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
In their last contest, guys, he was unconscious from the foul line.
Havlicek against Harden. Now, here's Cunningham. He gives his team some nice contributions, averaging a bit over 10 points a game. Just 4 to shoot. Eaton the pass to Havlicek. The shot, no good. Harden with the defensive effort. Gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. And finished off by Gobert.
If he's operating in pick and roll, because Rudy Gobert is such a big target, hard to guard him.
Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Here's Richmond. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Payton against Cunningham. Now Payton. 9 points last game out. And Cunningham with the block.
Oh, great anticipation by Cunningham, managing to get his hand on that shot.
This is his first trip to the line tonight. That's good from Havlicek.
At the line for the away team, John Havlicek, taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Havlicek.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations.
All right, a chance to check out stats for Harden. Since the All-Star break, he's been putting in work. And he's in the top 20 in assists per game. His talent for creating easy buckets for his teammates is such an asset.
And yeah, one of the most dangerous scorers in the game. He's already come up big in some key games this year. His teammates really feed off his presence, I think. This is his first free throw of the game.
Taking 2 shots.
a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
You know, mark of a great offensive player, gets to the free throw line a ton, and that's Carmelo Anthony right there amongst the career leaders in free throws made.
First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Harden against Richmond. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Richmond's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Payton kicks to Harden. Back to Payton. Back to Harden. Gobert with a screen on Cunningham. Harden, no good. Gone 2 of 6 from the field. On the wing, Havlicek, covered by Payton. Cunningham's shot is off. Anthony with it, guarded now by Jackson. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
That's what you call leading, no doubt. Anthony responds emphatically.
Cunningham dishes it to Jackson. Pass to Havlicek, from past the arc. It's rebounded by DeBusch. Gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Anthony with it. Payton looking it over. Fires to the hoop. Out of hand on it.
And having Eaton protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low.
No one near Payton as he lets it go. Gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Havlicek against Anthony. Here's Heaton. Gobert with the block.
One of the best to do it. Gobert adds another block to that career total.
Richmond against Harden. Blocked again.
Boy, a really tough quarter for this guy. Just struggling to make shots right now.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
Anthony kicks to Harden. Oh, the lob to Gobert. Havlicek outside. To end the drought, and Jackson throws it down hard.
And anytime Jackson gets near the rim, it's pretty much a done deal.
Outside Anthony. Back to Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now, here is Havlicek. There's the pick. Good on the baseline, Jay.
And guys, you got to know who you're guarding. You got to run the shooter off that sweet spot. And for Havlicek, that's anything in the mid-range area.
Here's Gobert. Stolen by Havlicek. And here we go. And it's all evened up. Havlicek's got 6 points.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
A minute 50 left here in the first quarter. Gobert with a screen for Anthony. To the middle. Stolen. Cunningham against Payton. Cunningham kicks to Richmond. Jackson a screen on Anthony. And they take the lead. 5 points in the game.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. Now here's Gobert. Not a lot of room. Pass to Anthony. Clock at 6. DeBusschere with the screen on Richmond. And here's Anthony for three. They get it again. And he jams it with authority.
Hard-nosed and tenacious. Big D crashes that offensive glass. One way he loves to get his points.
Now, here is Havlicek. 6 points for him. Back to Cunningham. And the layup's good off the glass.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Gobert. Following the basket by Cade Cunningham. Payton passes to Harden. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Harden's got his third basket of the night right there.
All right, defensively now, you've got to find a way to slow this guy down because he's putting it to you.
Payton against Cunningham. Tries from 16, and the last shot before the buzzer is off. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. They lead by 1, and we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. Close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, they use the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
Has been terrific. 54% on the game. We've got Anthony. Boozer is out there with Gobert. Then there's Chauncey Billups. And it's Caruso in at the 2-guard spot. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And it's on John Havlicek.
You know, sold him on the up fake, and Carmelo with the veteran move to get to the free throw line.
He'll take his third and fourth free throw shots of the game right here.
He's been doing really nice work at the line. 83%.
2 shots.
Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. And the league giving a bit more leeway, GA, to defenders. As a hard-nosed defender yourself, I'm sure you like that change.
Oh, I do. I mean, we all love the intensity of playoff basketball. So why not bring a certain level of physicality to the regular season?
Now the free throw is good, now leading by 1.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
We've got Cade Cunningham. Havlicek is out there with Aguirre. Then it's DeRozan, and it's Eaton in at the 5, home in the paint. Now, here is Aguirre. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got his 4th rebound in this one. Anthony kicks to Gobert. Boozer a screen on Havlicek. It's blocked. Cunningham on the wing to the paint. Aguirre passes to Cunningham. Outside DeRozan. Pass to Aguirre. Gobert with the defensive effort.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Ayton, he's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Getting a meager 37% for the game. DeRozan against Caruso. Here's Havlicek. Goes up again, and Boozer with the block.
And some aggressive defense from Boozer, just attacking that shot.
Anthony kicks to Caruso. Pass to Billups. It's tipped. Johnson surveying the floor. Here is Aguirre. Down low. The kick out to Havlicek. That doesn't go either for Havlicek. 47%, pretty solid. To the inside. Here's Billups. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Billups has got his first bucket in this one.
Continuously working in close. Billups earning that bucket.
On the wing, Havlicek. Boozer against Aguirre. Six to shoot. Johnson against Billups. Johnson's shot is off.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Boozer, no good. Gone an abysmal 0 of 6 from the field since the second quarter began. Outside DeRozan. Pass to Aguirre. To stop the drought. And he lays it up and in.
Well, I think this is a great area of growth for DeMar DeRozan. His ability to use his teammates to enhance the team scoring.
Now here's Anthony. 9-point game his last outing. Boozer is screen on Havlicek. And here's Anthony from the arc. And he's good on the 3-ball. Anthony's got 5 points in the quarter.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
And DeRozan, here we go. And that one drops.
The tremendous scoring on the move, right? Not to take anything away from that spot-up mid-range game, but DeRozan just dynamite getting to the cup.
Now here's Anthony. 9 points in the game so far. Chalk up 2 there.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
DeRozan scanning the floor. The kick out to Havlicek. Aguirre against Boozer. Now here is Aguirre. Defense is right there. Can't get it to fall. Havlicek against Anthony. Pass to Caruso. Back to Anthony. Nails the 16-footer. Anthony's got 11 points.
And boy, has he picked it up since the start of the second. His shots now starting to fall.
Pass to Aguirre. "13 feet away. Nice jump shot. Good."
He is too good a mid-range shooter to leave him that open.
Anthony against Havlicek. Anthony, the pass to Caruso. And here is Anthony. Boozer is screen on Havlicek. The 3 from Anthony. Aguirre grabs the miss. Thing is definitely lagging at the moment. They're just 30% in the second quarter. Johnson, the pass to Aguirre. Shoots over Caruso. Aguirre, no good. Gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. DeRozan against Billups. Going inside. Stolen by Havlicek. Outside, Aguirre. Here's Doherty. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team.
Ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen, and you show us your best moves. Let's go.
Both teams will make substitutions. And now let's bring you the list of the top three-point shooting teams over the course of the past 10 games.
The main factor, I think, is the great spacing. That has led to wide-open, long-range shots, and that's why we see the great numbers from the three.
And an even 50% from the floor here in the second quarter. Butler on the way.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Entering the home stretch of the season, GA, how excited are you for the play-in tournament?
Oh, it's a lot of fun, Kevin. You can go from a 10th seed to making the playoffs. It makes this part of the year that much more entertaining.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
No wasted trips at all. They're taking care of business at the line.
So he picks up just one from the line that time.
Yeah, and Butler, just a natural leader. He's someone whose teammates look up to, a polished scorer who also plays tough defense.
Now here's DeRozan. His last outing, he had 8 points. Tries from 10. And no good. Trying to use the glass.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Harden kicks to Butler. 1:29 left to play here in the second quarter. 6 on the shot clock. And it's sent back by O'Neal. They get it back, and that one's good. Ayton. The struggles apparent. 37% from the field. Outside DeRozan. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get them one to go with all the content.
And now quick review at the numbers for Payton. 3rd in steals, and his playmaking ability, unquestioned. One of the top 15 assist men in our league.
And it's his lightning quick hands that have put him in the top 3 in steals. Also his tremendous anticipation. He's constantly all over the basketball. So he gets them both.
Now, DeMar DeRozan remains a remarkable offensive talent. He has now crossed that remarkable 20,000 career point club.
Now, here's Payton. And looking at his production, he averages a little more than 7 points a game. And he comes up with the deuce.
Oh, such a field shot there, the floater.
31% in the second. Some poor shot selection for them in this quarter. And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by Doherty. O'Neal's got his first bucket of the night.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Butler feeling out of it. Here's Harden on the wing. Knocks down the 3 ball. Harden's got 11 points.
This guy is cooking right now. He is leading them on the offensive end as they remain in front here.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. And it's DeRozan missing.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
And Ayton throws it down.
What a connection DeAndre Ayton has with his guys. Great timing on the alley-oop.
O'Neal sets the screen for Cunningham. Driving inside. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And the first half is now in the books. Up 8. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Welcome, everyone, as we dig into the details. Things working out so far.
It's all been gravy, baby, and you know I know all the flavors of gravy. Movement, finding good looks, and shooting the ball at a high clip.
Yeah, beautiful execution at the offensive end. They're in firm control of this game from that standpoint, guys.
How many kinds of gravy are there?
There's barbecue, there's pineapple, there's orange.
Okay, now we've got some time to take a look at the Eastern Conference standings as the postseason comes into view.
You take a look at the home team, they've had a drop-off that I don't think anybody predicted. Came into the season with high hopes. The chemistry just hasn't been there from the beginning. It's a disappointing year.
That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin Harlan for more Hoops action.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You gotta like what Harden has done in this game so far.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Here is Harden. Anthony out there with DeBusschere. Then it's Gary Payton. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Harden in at the 2 spot. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half.
James Harden is equally good, passer or scorer. There he sets his teammate up nicely.
It's taken away by Payton. Here's Gobert. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And they get it back. Harden outside. 4 on the clock. And another shot. He can't get it to go. Richmond with the defensive effort.
Well, trying to find themselves in the second half here. Just 1 for 4 from the field. Can someone in the group get hot? Let's see.
Oh, defending Cunningham, boy, a challenge. You have to pay extra attention. That's when you leave someone open. And what strikes me about Cade Cunningham is he's still growing. He's still capable of doing more on the floor. And he has the work ethic and attitude to make those improvements and become a real factor on the floor.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
Taking 2 shots.
That's good from Payton.
You know, we don't talk about defense a ton, especially with guards. But Gary Payton, he can change a game with his D.
And both free throws good for Payton. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Cunningham passes to Jackson. Back to Cunningham. It's rebounded by DeBusschere.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Back to Payton. Harden against Cunningham. Harden's shot is off.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Cunningham passes to Jackson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And you love how Jackson Jr. has responded to setbacks and injury in his career. He doesn't get discouraged, just makes him work harder.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. Both free throws good from Jackson.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Pass to DeBusschere. Harden outside. Now here's Gobert. Here's Anthony, and he uses the glass on the layup. And that's 13 points for Carmelo Anthony.
It never ceases to amaze. Melo makes putting up big numbers like this look so effortless. What a performance.
It's taken away by Payton. DeBusschere passes to Payton. Yep, that one goes. Payton's got 4 this quarter.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. A move that likely helped the league's parity has been shortening max contract lengths. Commissioner Silver says, we used to refer to it as dead money, a star player toward those end years sitting on the bench. We've reduced max contracts to 5 years, in some cases 6. This way, it moves to more pay for performance. Kevin?
I think that's a pretty good business decision. It's going to have nice ramifications. He's checked in for Cunningham. While we got a moment, let's now show you the teams that have led the NBA in blocks during the past month.
They have been racking up the blocks lately. I mean, if they keep this up, they're going to be a very difficult matchup for anybody.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Johnson can't hit.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time, the whistle blowing.
And guys, it's really amazing the effect DeBusschere has on this team, especially on the defensive end. He's smart, he's cagey, and incredibly tough.
He's off on the first. And the second free throw, good. gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Richmond outside. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Beyond the arc. And the three ball is good. Richmond's got 5 points now this quarter.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Now here's Anthony. 13 points in the game. Gobert with it. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Payton. Fires the three. Eaton grabs the miss.
Well, when you've been struggling as he has, you love that your teammates have really stepped up and taken the challenge.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Here's Richmond. The kick out to Havlicek. Fires away from outside. And there's Mitch Richmond on the assist from Havlicek. Havlicek's got 3 assists tonight. Gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. Payton drives in, and Payton throws it down.
And how about the quickness on display there for Payton, especially when he's slicing to the basket.
Johnson, the pass to Richmond. Over Payton. And again, Mitch Richmond. Richmond's got 15 points.
I'll tell you, despite this guy's strong play in this period, they're still behind. Someone else has got to step up.
It's Harden with the drive. Outside, Payton. Anthony against Richmond. Here's Payton. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. 10 points for Gary Payton.
And you like to see since the half now, he's finally starting to come around.
Richmond outside. A beautiful reverse layup.
Well, they're not behind because of this guy. He is putting on a tremendous run.
Johnson against Payton. Harden outside. Gobert with a screen for Harden. Inside. Out to Anthony. Here's the floater. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
Well, Melo's so crafty with that floater. So hard to guard.
And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. So it's the visitors now, trailing by 10. Johnson outside. Richmond outside. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. Gotten 6 of their 12 shots to drop for him here in the second half so far. Outside, Billups. Pass to Ayton. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Ayton's got 8. Gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Now Richmond.
Just a physical bull is Richmond. Also, he has the explosiveness to go with the physicality. That's a good recipe for drawing foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
Shooting 2.
That's good from Richmond. And so Richmond nails both of them. Gone 7 of 13 in the third quarter so far, just above 50%. Caruso, the pass to Butler. Good on the three-point shot.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now here's Richmond. 19 points in the game.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
DeBusschere passes to Caruso. Outside Butler. Back to Ayton. Brad Daugherty pulls it in. Doing it well here in the third, about 50%. Phillips against Johnson. Richmond for 3. It's good. That's 8 baskets for him now. 8 for 15 shooting.
On a roll here tonight. Richmond with a lot of offensive tools, and he is happy to show them off.
Phillips passes to Butler. Caruso kicks to Phillips. Ayton a screen on Aguirre. Phillips from outside. Here's Ayton. Second shot opportunity, and he sinks the layup. Ayton's got 4 points in the quarter.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
Here's Richmond, and it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got rebound number 5 here tonight. To the paint. DeBusschere kicks to Caruso. Richmond with the steal. Here's O'Neal. Good, nice job down low. O'Neal's got his second bucket of the night. 5 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Puts up a deep 3. No good on the last second attempt there. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Up by 10. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. 41% for the game. They've got Jackson. Cunningham is out there with Richmond. Then it's DeRozan, and it's O'Neal in at the center, filling out the middle. Cunningham passes to Jackson. Back to Cunningham. Jackson setting the pick here for Cunningham. From outside, off the mark. And so far, very efficient. All around, about 55%. Pass to Butler. Butler sets a screen for Gobert. And here's Harden for 3. That one doesn't go. It's his 5th miss and 10 shots from the floor. DeRozan with it. Caron Butler covering. The lead now in single digits. 6 points for DeMar DeRozan.
Well, doing what he does best. DeMar DeRozan hits the afterburner on the drive, catches the defense flat-footed.
Payton kicks to Butler. Shot clock at 6. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one on DeRozan.
At the line for your home team, Caron Butler. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And so Butler nails both of them.
And right now at about 85% from the line, that's up from where it was in that first half.
O'Neal outside. DeRozan against Butler. It's DeRozan with the drive.
Well, this guy just attacks, gets the defender on their heels. DeMar DeRozan dictating the action on his way to the cup.
Shooting for the away team, DeMar DeRozan at the line for 2.
Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good.
Great scorers know how to knock in free throws. DeMar DeRozan, not the guy you want to foul.
And he sinks the second. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. That's to Gobert. Here's Payton. Right to Gobert. O'Neal with the steal. Jackson with it. Cunningham with it. Covered by Payton. To the middle. Here's DeRozan. And finished off by DeRozan.
DeMar DeRozan, opportunistic right there, showing he can be a vertical threat.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear. And immediately. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, D.A.?
Hey, Kevin, able to listen in on what Joe Mazzulla was going over with his team. He demanded something of his guys. He said, I'm not satisfied yet. Are you? You've worked hard, but we need to keep piling it on. Don't give them any hope. Guys?
Thanks, David. Hard, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Now, here's Butler. To the paint. Here's Payton. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his 5th basket.
You know, he was a non-factor in that first half, but now he's making up for lost time.
Richmond outside. Back to Cunningham. Outside DeRozan. Some solid defense from Butler.
And this has been an outstanding display on the boards, and it's a big part of why they have a lead in this game, doing the dirty work down low.
Now, here is Harden. Gobert with a screen on Richmond. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Pick and roll play is a specialty of James Harden, and if he's got the ball in his hands and there's a pass to be made, I promise he'll deliver it.
Here's Cunningham. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the net.
Shooting for the away team, Jermaine O'Neal taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
That's good from O'Neal.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
Havlicek, he's checked in for DeMar DeRozan. Both shots good from the stripe. Here's Payton. Harden outside. Pass to Gobert. Outside Butler. 6 to shoot. And here's DeBusschere. Back to Butler. 3-pointer. Drills it from outside. Butler's got 5 points in the quarter.
Not shy from outside. There's no doubt about that. Spreading the floor and hitting them up.
Richmond outside. And the foul on Harden. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Carmelo Anthony, he's checked in for Caron Butler. Richmond outside. It's up a 3. He nails the baby hook.
Yeah, he needs to take a lot more shots. He's been efficient, trying to get his teammates involved, but it's time for him to step up.
On the wing, Payton. Covered by Cunningham.
This guy always amongst the league leaders in dunks. Gobert is a force around the cup.
Here's Cunningham. Outside Jackson. Pass to Richmond. Here he goes. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on James Harden.
At the line for the away team, Mitch Richmond taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
That's good from Richmond. And he can't hit the second.
He's forcing the action now, finally getting to the charity stripe after no freebies in the first half.
It's Harden with the drive. No good on the shot. Some solid defensive work there from Havlicek. Cunningham looking it over to the inside. Here's Eaton. And that one, no question, powered it down.
And really with a pass-first mentality, Cunningham, the type of player that you like to play with.
Now here's Harden. It's tipped, and it's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here's DeBusschere.
And that defensive versatility Jackson has is just incredible. Able to guard multiple positions due to that height and reach.
Here's Richmond. It's rebounded by DeBusschere.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
You got to stay on your feet if you're on D. Gobert is really good at baiting guys in the air.
Gobert taking 2 shots.
A free throw drops for Gobert.
Rudy Gobert, throughout his career, has done 2 things. Double threat. He's going to rebound it consistently and play great defense. That rim protection is real.
He hits one, then this is the second attempt from the free throw line.
What you love about Rudy Gobert is he understands his strengths and where he can impact the game. That is primarily on the defensive end, but also as a screen setter offensively.
Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Harden against Havlicek. Fires for 3. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got 6 rebounds in the game. Anthony against Richmond. Cunningham on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got rebound number 8 now on the night. At the elbow, Payton. Here's Harden. Havlicek with the rebound. Gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Cunningham passes to Eaton. Outside Jackson. Here's Cunningham. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Oh, that is big time by a big-time player. Cunningham loves the moment.
Harden against Havlicek. Harden's shot is good. 55 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. 52 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Cunningham inside. Payton's there. Cunningham's shot is off. Payton outside. Gobert with a screen on Cunningham. Payton finds Gobert. That's in, coming off an assist from Payton.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
And here is Payton. So the home crowd treated to a win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester, and that's why they're going to walk away with the win.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, and the rest of our terrific crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Gary Payton.
Welcome, everybody. And a quick look here at some of the numbers for Donovan Mitchell.
He's been really dialed in from deep during these last 5 games. Looking assertive and in control every time he rises up to shoot from beyond the... 3-point line, and it's been fun to watch.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Mitchell, and it's Rodman in at the 4-man position. They've got Joel Embiid, and it's Roy in at the 2. And Clark, for these two teams, a lot of their action runs through the front court.
You're exactly right, B.A., and I think that's where the game's going to ultimately be decided. I mean, we have to see which set of these bigs is going to impose their will, not just offensively, but defensively, too.
Here's Roy. Doncic outside. Here's Embiid. And he banks in the layup.
Embiid, such a monster on the inside. He puts a lot of pressure on you.
Pass to Iverson. Back to Mitchell. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. Not there.
Now here's Doncic. He had 25 points in his last game. Shot clock at 5. The 3. Counted from distance.
Don't know what you're thinking, but you got to get out on that or Luka's going to cook you.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I caught up with Coach Charles Lee, and guys, Coach stated the number of different ways that Donovan Mitchell can be productive. The emphasis for this defense is going to be limiting his touches throughout the game and trying to trap him when they can. It's a tall task for the defense. B.A.
Thank you for that, Allie. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Pass to Hill. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Down low. That's good from Embiid on the assist by Hill.
Outstanding agility in the screen and roll by Joel Embiid. I mean, he's so good at getting out of the screen quickly and getting to the right spot.
Here's Iverson. Check by Hill. Robinson gets the bucket.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Here's Roy. Taking a look at his numbers, averaging about 11 a game. Doncic right side. Pass to Nowitzki. Takes a three. Rodman with a rebound. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Bird. Check by Hill. Here's Rodman. Here's Bird. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. He takes it in. And he dunks it down.
Slashing inside with major assertiveness. Roy, a big-time problem when he's getting to the rim like that.
Here's Iverson. Check by Hill. And Mitchell with the slam.
A guard with major hops. Now, you know Mitchell loves getting chances to finish off those alley-oops.
And it's Charles Lee calling timeout here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. This pause in the action provides an opportunity to look at the best fast break teams in the league.
When it comes to transition play, this team outperforms most others. They've got a lot of speedy players, and they use them well.
The physicality of Embiid, unmatched really, yet he's so much fun to watch because he's agile, has skill and touch. Man, is he a joy to watch work.
And Embiid drops them both.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
Pass to Rodman. Mitchell with the ball. Yes, it's good. Mitchell's got 6 points.
And standing just 6'1", amazing how effective Mitchell is attacking the paint.
And we know Donovan Mitchell is a superb scorer. But Grant, what do you think he's focused on at this point of his career?
Well, B.A., it's all about championships for him. This is a guy that doesn't just want to be seen as an elite player. He really wants to compete for titles, too.
Embiid with a steal. Hill drives in.
Oh, man. Whoa. Punch that one.
Bad intentions.
How about the vertical of Hill? Outstanding. Rising up and ramming it home. Yes, sir.
Now here's Mitchell. 6 points for him. Here's Bird. From outside, off the mark. Gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Pass to Embiid. Just 2 games before the playoffs get going. Let's see how the field might look. Take a look at the visitors here. They'd be watching from home if the playoffs started today. They're hoping to make a final push. They're tied right now. The visitors with the ball. They trail by 3.
Last year shows that having the better overall record doesn't mean you're going to dominate the lesser opponent.
Guys, they split the season series, and there's always randomness to this game. The unpredictability of it. You win some, you lose some, but they certainly want to impose their talent level tonight.
Now here's Doncic. A go-to option for this team. He puts up nearly 17 a game. Nowitzki. Three-pointer off the mark. Gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Pass to Robinson. And here's Mitchell. Here's Bird. Guarded by Doncic. 6 to shoot. Screen by Robinson. From deep three-point land. And it's Bird missing.
Guys, this hasn't been his quarter. I mean, to me, he just doesn't look completely comfortable or confident.
Hill. It's hauled in by Robinson. Shooting an excellent 56% in this quarter. Fires the 3. And it's Bird missing.
This has not been his best quarter.
Guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Here's Roy. Last game for him, he had 14. Pass to Nowitzki. Puts up a 3. No good there. Nowitzki's gone just 1 for 4 so far. Mitchell with the ball. 6 points for him. That ties it up. Iverson's got 5.
And Iverson can knock down the triple from time to time. I like seeing that part of his game expand.
And we've got a timeout called by Charles Lee. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
What about their offense? It was a well-oiled machine, getting them high-quality looks time and time again.
Boy, it really showed the trust they have in one another. I love how they got after it, and you could feel that they were playing for each other.
A minute 42 left in the first quarter of the game. Williamson finds Embiid. Doncic outside. Oh, they get a hand on it. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Mitchell against Williamson. Pass to Jackson. Now here's Doncic. Williamson with it. Now Embiid fires the 3. On target from range. He's got 9.
A focal point in this offense, Embiid has no hesitation shooting off the catch.
54 seconds left in the first. Pass to Ilgauskas. And here's Mitchell, defended by Jackson. Just 5 to shoot. This one for 3. Mitchell misses. Got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. Jackson, the pass to Embiid.
Clearly an MVP caliber talent now. Embiid continues to impress with his versatility on both ends. A man that big shouldn't be able to do the stuff that he does with the ball.
This is his second trip to the line in the game.
Shooting 2.
And he can't get the first one. And he sinks the second. 32 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Hudson. Still without a bucket. Pass to Iverson. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
And, for being a smaller guard, Iverson is a master at finishing inside. Just remarkable.
Now here's Doncic, tightly guarded. From behind the arc. That shot off the mark. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. They lead by 2. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead of the second quarter. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
Shooting has been great this game, 58%. We've got Al Horford, and it's Goodrich in at the shooting guard position. Embiid is screen on Horford to the inside. Oh, look out! Joel Embiid with a power jam.
Nothing new for Embiid here, going off for a big scoring performance, par for the course.
Zion Williamson seems intent on silencing all the doubters moving forward, Graham.
Yeah, B.A., he's not taking any more questions about conditioning. His physicality and play really answered that question now. He has been looking better than ever.
Just 3 to shoot. Here's Iverson. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Brunson looks it over. Here's Embiid. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Shooting about 47%. A nice number. Here's Horford. Can't get it to fall. Outside Brunson. Pass to Jackson. Down low. Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
With his diverse offensive game, 7 feet tall, maybe a little north of that, and 280 pounds, Embiid might be the toughest assignment in the league.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Jalen Brunson's craft sets him apart. He said, quote, "I've always played with my instincts and tried to see the game a couple plays ahead. As I've gotten older, that part of my game has gotten wiser and better, but I'm still learning." Ryan, that's a scary thought for the rest of the league.
He's already plenty dangerous, Allie. Here's Goodrich, defended by Jackson. Out to Horford, out left to the wing. Here's Iverson. He's got 7. He's off on that one. Oh, and Jackson with the defensive effort. Here's Brunson outside. Oh, Brunson nails it from deep.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Pass to Hudson. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Goodrich, the pass to Iverson. And he makes it on the layup. Iverson's got 9.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Here's Dandridge. Now here's Embiid. 14 points for him. It's deflected, and he gets it back. He's gone 3 of 4 from the line.
You know, even in games where he hasn't been at his best this season, I mean, he still managed to get it done at the charity stripe when he gets his opportunities.
Joel Embiid.
What's up?
The free throw drops for Embiid. Well, Grant, when the money's on the line, the mid-range is still a big part of the elite player's game.
You're right, B.A. And really, it comes down to touch, obviously. And size certainly helps. And then the savvy and balance to create that space.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. He wants to review the game plan. He's checked in for Joel Embiid. Let's go to the leaderboard and see which teams have been leading in assists this season.
The assist numbers they're posting as a squad is a real testament to how willing they are to rely on each other. There's a lot of trust amongst these guys.
Outside Young. And there's a pick. Takes the three. Williams grabs the board. Williamson's got his 4th rebound in this one.
And they're doing strong work on the glass, a +5 advantage for them.
And guys, you know that rebounding is a huge part, a huge component of winning games. It's not a glamour stat, but it's necessary if you're going to be a winning team.
Now here's Young. Last game for him, he picked up 10. Good D by Brunson.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Here's Hill. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Grant Hill showing you he can get physical when he has to, absorbing that contact, actually seeking it out to draw the foul.
These are his first free throws of the game.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
You know, Grant Hill is a total class act and a special player, too. A hard worker, shows up for his team every game, and really tries to make everybody on the floor better.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
They're not leaving any points at the free throw line this quarter. That's the best way to protect the lead.
Young against Brunson. Shot to stop the run. Young misses.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Here's the second effort, and Allen gets it to go. Allen's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And you have to appreciate the heart they've shown on the offensive boards this quarter.
Well, it's paid off with a greater rate of second chance hoops. I mean, great effort to build this lead on their part.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Well, Grant, aside from making the East Finals in 2021, how would you assess Trae Young's teams?
Well, they're always solid offensive teams. But Trae is the type of player that you need to surround with defensive-minded guys, and he hasn't really had that.
Brunson against Young. Young with a physical finish inside.
Courageous play by Young. He goes inside and gets past the contact to his shot.
Young against Brunson. And he drives in. Allen. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. Allen's got 6 points.
He came up dry offensively in the first, but looks like he's ready to turn it around.
Here's Bird. Checking the numbers. He's averaging close to 15 a game. They set the screen. Here's the three. He drops it from range. He's got 6.
Yeah, we always talk about the great range Larry has on that jumper in the gym range. Case in point right there.
Goes up on the wing. And it's Brunson missing.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look. But when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. The visitors with the ball. It's a 10-point game. Bird, that's good.
Yeah, you know, when he's not beating you from the 3 or attacking the basket, Bird, very reliable from the mid-range.
And he lobs it up to the rim. Intercepted. 1:36 left in the second quarter. Pass to Ilgauskas. Right side, Young. Rejected by Allen.
Boy, that expansive reach of Allen. I mean, so good at positioning himself and using his length and timing to stifle shooting.
Now here's Brunson, averaging around 6 a game. Over to the wing. Here's Nowitzki. Jacks up with 3. He buries it from 3. Nowitzki's got 6 points.
They're shooting nearly 50% from beyond the arc, and their confidence is growing.
Here's Bird. Check by Hill.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
$50 seconds left in the first half of this one. Here's Roy. Check by Mitchell. Up top, Hill. Pass to Nowitzki. Back to Hill. To the paint. Here's Brunson. Ooh, Brunson throws it down.
How about Brunson showing his burst to the rim? Speed and vertical on display.
Here's Bird. Check by Hill. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Back to Young. Robinson, a screen on Brunson. There's Young with the 3. And he gets the bucket.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Brunson up top, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Hill for 3. No good on the buzzer beater. And so we wrap up the first half. Up 9. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Welcome, everyone, as we dig.
They're moving well on offense. Great teamwork. Maybe not as strong as our teamwork, but whose is?
How about your old Lakers team?
What I remember seeing, they pass the ball into Shaq, Ernie, and it never comes back out.
That's why they call me the Shaq Hole.
All right, and now that we are in the later stages of the season, here's how the standings are looking in the East. Appreciate you joining.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. What else can you say? Joel Embiid, an impressive effort here today.
Yeah, he's showing off how skilled he is at attacking the defense and converting at the line.
Well, you know, in that first half, it was a common occurrence. He got to the stripe time and time again.
Shooting has been tremendous. 63% for the game and scoring with confidence. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Hill in at the small forward position.
Inside, Hill can be a problem, finding a way to get around the defense and score the ball.
We've got Mitchell, and it's Rodman in at the 4. Second half underway. Here's who Rick Carlisle's got on the floor. Here's Iverson. Inside, here's Robinson, and a big finish by Robinson.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
A nice shot by Mitchell.
And when I think of Mitchell, I think of relentless. He's so active and drives with such purpose.
Pass to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. To the right side. Now Hill. Screen by Embiid. The 3-ball. Hill can't connect. Shooting 55% for the game so far. Bird passes to Mitchell. From the line. The rebound by Nowitzki.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Pass to Doncic. Here's Roy. 6 on the shot clock. An easy 2 on the layup. Roy's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Brandon Roy goes up, fights through the contact, and finishes with some real force and tenacity.
Here's Iverson. And here's Robinson. Shoots over Embiid. Robinson can't hit. And he's going for the lob. Oh, the lob and the great finish by Embiid.
Hey, get that pass anywhere near the rack. Embiid going to stuff it.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Boy, you look at Joel Embiid. He's playing really well right now.
And he's getting to the rack all game, and if they can't do a better job of keeping him out of the paint, they're in for a long night.
Over the last month, these are the highest scoring teams in the NBA.
This team has really found a great offensive rhythm lately. Running smart plays, sharing the ball, and racking up points.
Here's Iverson. 9 points in the game from deep. Mitchell. Doncic pulls down the board.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Clark, when you watch Luka Doncic play, how is he able to just control the games like he does?
He's a savant. That's all I can say. He's way ahead of himself. I mean, this guy's been a pro since he was 13 or 14 years old. There's nobody else in the NBA that's been a pro that long, I don't think. So, unique in that regard. Great size, uncanny, underrated strength. And then his vision, his pace, all of that what allows him to really not ever be sped up or out of control.
Here's Iverson. Checking his numbers. He's put up a little over 9 points a game. Here's Rodman. Here's Robinson. Embiid with a nice defensive effort.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
Back to Doncic. Launches a 3. And it's Bird with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Rodman. Now Mitchell. Here's Iverson. 9 points in the game. And Embiid with the block.
Big fella getting a little angry. Embiid, of course, at the defensive end.
Boy, can't get it to go. Gotten just 25% of their shots to fall since the half. 2 for 8. Here's Bird. Off the mark, and the drought continues. Gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Here's Roy. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists now in the game. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
The NBA is focused on the next generation. Commissioner Adam Silver said a lot of top draft picks are incredibly skilled, but that doesn't necessarily translate to being team basketball players. There's an opportunity for us to be more active participants in developing younger players and getting kids active. BA?
One step ahead, Allie. Thanks. Now Young. Right now contributing around 10.5 points a game. From deep. Doncic grabs the miss.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And that one's good. Robinson's gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, you certainly can't fault him as the reason they're behind. He's been on target and on top of his game.
Here's Dandridge. Pass to Doncic. From the arc. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Goodrich. Outside Young. Releases with nobody on him. He buries that jumper. Young's got his second bucket on the night.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
Williamson finds Doncic. Here's Dandridge. Here's Nowitzki. He's got 9. Williamson outside. 5 on the clock. Launches it from deep. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Young, the pass to Robinson. Here's Goodrich. There's 1:47 left in the third quarter. And that one drops. Here's Doncic. Williamson outside. There's a screen. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Even as much as we've seen him, we still marvel at the power of Zion around the basket. It's hard for a defender to deal with this kind of strength.
That's good from Williamson.
Yeah, the physical abilities of Zion are truly next level. His build, his strength, I mean, it makes him difficult to defend and totally unique.
Al Horford's checked in for Robinson. Williamson hits them both. We've got 1:28 left in the third. Young looking around. Pass to Ilgauskas. Here's Goodrich. Clock at 6. To the middle. Ilgauskas gets the bucket. Ilgauskas has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Now here's Williamson. Horford covering. Williamson inside. He's against Horford. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a 3-point opportunity here. 1 free throw coming up. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. There's 48 seconds left in the third. And here's Horford. No made baskets yet. Here's Ilgauskas. There's Young with the 3. Boy, pulls it in.
Not his best night and not the team's best night. Sometimes it just goes that way.
Pass to Williamson. Williamson throws it down.
You know, coach gets mad when Williamson gets hit and there's no whistle, and it happens a lot.
Now here's Young. Defense right on him. Screen by Horford. Fires in the triple. Goodrich has got 5 now.
got to fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Up by 16. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Jarrett Allen out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Hill in at the 3. Now here's Mitchell. Here's Rodman. 4 on the clock. Over Allen. Rodman, no good. Shooting very well, 62% and going right at the defense. Pass to Roy. Allen a screen. From the high post. Good as the jump shot falls. Roy's got 9 points now in the second half.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's Bird, and a deep 3 from Young. From way downtown, Young!
Shut out from beyond the arc in the first period. He finally drains one.
Allen outside. Outside, Hill. In transition. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Boy, good enthusiasm from Bird in transition there. Wasn't going to let that fast break opportunity go to waste. Cashing in nicely.
Now here's Brunson. Boy, can't get it to go. Young against Brunson. Screen by Horford. The 3 from Mitchell. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got his 6th rebound on the night. Wing shot on the way. Offensive rebound. Allen. Pass to Embiid. Screen by Embiid. Hill the pass to Embiid. No luck. They battled on the glass, but they couldn't knock it down. Outside Young. The rebound by Allen. Gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. Shot's good by Hill.
Boy, Hill is a tremendous penetrator and loves going right through the defense and scoring on the drive.
Outside Mitchell. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Off target from the baseline. Pass to Roy. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 3rd assist of the night.
His first half performance, somewhat forgettable, but now he's pouring it on.
Now here's Young. Here's Bird. Check by Hill. Here's Bird. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That's on Joel Embiid.
You know, Bird is a lot taller than people think. He's closer to 6'10 than 6'8, and that helps him inside defense trying to stop him, but got sloppy and fouled him.
Gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Pass to Hill. Robinson against Embiid. Here's Roy. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And he makes a first.
If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
Yeah, they've not missed a single foul shot this half, and that's taking care of business, fellas.
For your home team, Brandon Roy taking 2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Pass to Rodman. Robinson with it. Here's Iverson. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Now here's Doncic. He's covered closely. And a nice finish on the layup.
Luka, combination of finesse and bully ball in there that time.
Pass to Rodman. Here's Iverson. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
You know, I mean, Iverson just out there doing what he does best, scoring the rock. And the defense hasn't had much of an answer, pun intended.
Now here's Doncic. Nails it from 3. Doncic has got 5 points now this quarter.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Now here's Hill. They set the pick. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Roy. And the three-pointer goes.
Tell you what, he has been feeling it, guys, and the best game plan right now, it's elementary. Just keep feeding him. Let him eat.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. Present the New Balance Player of the Game, Joel Embiid.
And it's easy to see why they keep getting it to him. He keeps getting after it on the offensive end and putting in that work. He's been getting good looks and shooting the ball efficiently all night.
And you know, this home arena really appreciates this guy. And it's clear that he takes pride in playing his best in front of them. Loose. Here's Mitchell, and it's blocked by Embiid. Doncic outside. Pass to Nowitzki. From downtown, it's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Here's Iverson. Check by Hill. Iverson passes to Robinson. And And a big finish by Robinson.
Well, Iverson can dish it out just about as well as he can score it. I mean, instinctively finding the ready shooter there.
Doncic outside. Rodman with a rebound. Gone 6 for 11 here in the fourth quarter. And there's 1:38 left in the fourth quarter here. Mitchell, the pass to Rodman. Here's Bird. Shot clock at 5. Robinson, a screen on Hill. And it's Bird missing. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
Things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Now here's Doncic. Yep, count it.
Nice work from Doncic. Doing a good job finding a way to get it done inside.
Shooting an even 50% since the fourth quarter got underway. Here's Robinson. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Embiid, a screen on Mitchell. Robinson with the block. And they recover it. That one goes in. There's 38 seconds left in the game. Pass to Rodman. Here's Iverson. Check by Hill. Iverson passes to Rodman. 6 to shoot. Offensive rebound. Another shot. A shot that time not on target. Doncic against Robinson. Doncic outside. And so they get the victory here at home. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. This team really showed what it's capable of.
All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thanks so much. I'm here with Luka, and Luka, you got a tough win tonight. What are your initial thoughts on the performance?
You know, we got to win against a team that is very competitive. You know, they go hard no matter what. You know, they're a great team. And, you know, I'm just glad we got to win. And we got to keep going like that.
Victory tastes a little sweeter against an opponent like that. Thanks, Luka.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching.
And getting mentally prepared to compete. You see the... Welcome, everyone, to... So a moment now to see the story for him.
And you can see the surge...
his level of confidence lately just by looking at the true shooting percentage. It's been moving straight up in the past 5 games. I think he's feeling it.
So with Williams on the bench, this is who Erik Spoelstra has on the floor. We've got Wallace. Jordan is out there with Arenas. Then there's Ewing. And it's Issel in a power forward position. Ginobili out there with Frazier. Then there's Carter. Then it's Weber. And it's Jokic in at the 5 down low. Plays it up and in on the nice reverse. And what a matchup we have here in the front court, Greg.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
Weber can't hit. Jordan against Frazier. Jordan dishes to Arenas. Shot on the wing. Chris Weber comes up with the rebound. In the corner, it's Ginobili. Gerald Wallace grabs the miss.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
Gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Pass to Jokic. Weber outside. Carter inside the three-point line, and a little luck that time, but it drops.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Here's Ewing, following the score by Vince Carter. Wallace the pass to Issel. Inside, here's Ewing. No good.
A bit of a rut here early, just 1 of 4 so far.
Jokic draws the double. Weber kicks to Ginobili. Carter outside. Ginobili the pass to Frazier. Just 5 to shoot. Fades. And Jokic gets it to go. The assist by Frazier.
And Jokic is a very efficient mid-range shooter. He'll take advantage of you there.
And we'll have a timeout called by Erik Spoelstra. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline.
For Ginobili, how the second half of the season has shaped up for him. First in free throw percentage. And he's among the top 20 players in three-point field goal percentage. He has been locked and loaded from beyond.
And it's nice when you have the NBA's best free throw shooter just keep the ball in his hands in clutch situations. He's been completely automatic this season. Here's Issel. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. A shot by Jordan, no good.
Still searching out their offensive game right now. 1 of 5 from the field to start this one.
What's great about Jokic, GA, is he can put up MVP numbers, and he's got a little personality to him, doesn't he?
He does. You can tell he just loves life. He loves everything he does, especially when he's on the floor, making his teammates better.
Now here's Jordan. He had 15 points last outing. Ewing slams it in.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Jokic against Ewing. Carter outside. Jokic a screen. Carter kicks to Ginobili. Jokic with the screen on Jordan. Ginobili can't hit.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-up, so maybe just a step too far.
Count it.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
They've gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Ginobili outside. Jokic sets the screen for Ginobili. Weber outside. 6 on the shot clock. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Comfortable operating close inside. Weber sizing up the defense there and understands how to finish.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And on the season, he's just a shade under 80 from the line. I'll bet he'd like to get that up over that mark.
Free throw good from Weber. And teams getting geared up, Greg, for the stretch run. Does that give you extra motivation as a player?
Oh, yes. Seeing that finish line can really help you out down the stretch. As a player, ending the year strong is key, whether you're in the playoff race or in the lottery.
Well, as much scoring as Jordan does, the only thing he really cares about is that the team wins.
Carter against Wallace. Carter, the pass to Jokic. The shot, no good. Great defense that time from Ewing. Down low, here's Issel. That's tipped. To the middle. Carter finds Ginobili. Here's Jokic. A blocked shot. The rebound by Ewing. Michael Jordan on the wing. Frazier covering. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. We have a chance now to look at the teams that have created the most points off turnovers this season.
They've shown a tremendous ability to cash in on their opponent's mistakes, creating offense with their defense.
Gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. Fox against Land. And that one hits back iron. Hitting 44% overall here in the first quarter. No good from Jordan.
One player sometimes can drag down your offense, and he seems to be an anchor here in this quarter.
Here's Jokic. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Jokic has got his second basket.
Well, Jokic, you can rely on him to get you some points in that range.
And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Check in for Joe Wallace. So it's the visitors now. They trail by 3. It's Brown with the drive. And Greg, we were talking Jaylen Brown making the 2023 All-NBA second team. That was big for him, wasn't it?
Yeah, Kevin, it made Jaylen eligible for the Supermax, signing for that 5-year extension in July of 23. At the time, the largest contract in NBA history.
Free throw good from Brown.
A fearless athlete. Jaylen Brown competes every single night on both sides of the ball. Something you want as a teammate.
And Brown drops them both. We've got 1:55 left here in the opening quarter. Frazier outside. Pass to Jokic. Shoots over Brown, and Jokic with the basket on the assist by Weber. Jokic has got 6 points.
Man, he's got that touch working tonight, shooting the ball very well to start this one.
Jordan dishes to Lin. Brown sets a screen for Lin to the inside. Brown's shot is good.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Nikola Jokic may not be the most physically gifted, but there's an old saying in basketball, you're as fast as you can anticipate. LeBron James says he sees plays before they happen. A lot of people don't understand it, but I do. He's special. Kevin?
You know, his mind for the game is just on another level. We appreciate that report. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And for De'Aaron Fox, his three-point shooting, Greg, has come a long way.
In his rookie season, he only shot 30% on 2 attempts per game. But his volume and efficiency have both gone way up, and it's made him much more dangerous offensively.
And that one misses. You know, Brent, De'Aaron Fox, I mean, how do you cover him?
Well, Kevin, the first thing I do is ask for help. I keep my other defenders aware that I'm not going to slow this guy down at any point. So try to get him to his offhand, which is his right hand, and then make sure that he's taking more shots and not being in transition, because that's where De'Aaron Fox is at his best. And for him, that is an ugly trip to the line. Rarely do you see him do that.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backcourt.
He takes it in, and that one is stuffed right through.
And this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
Pass to Beck. Back to Brown. Slams home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line.
Gordon Hayward.
It's going to go on Gordon Hayward.
A guy with no quit in him. Brown stays on the attack and is well rewarded.
This is his second trip to the free throw line.
And just a top-notch free throw shooter this year, all the way up there at 88%.
One shot.
Free throw good from Brown. Gone 7 of 15 from the field to this point. Fox deciding where to go with it. Jokic with the screen on Lin. The 15-footer, and it's blocked by Brown, and he recovers it. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Up 2. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. And we return to the second quarter, and Noche Latina specialized jerseys on display. Welcome back, everyone. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, going to the bench early, they obviously knew what they were doing.
They're looking for a spark here, and the coach tapped the right guys to get out there and provide it.
A respectable 47% from the field in this one. So with Williams on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. Jeremy Lin is out there with Michael Jordan. Then there's Brown. Then there's Jaylen Brown. And it's Beck in at the 4 spot. And Brent, you hear some players now having their shooting motion analyzed with optical recognition. More data for the shot doctors.
Well, Kevin, information is one thing, but disseminating that information and being able to communicate that to a player is really where the rubber meets the road. How are you going to help him grow with that kind of analysis?
The drive, the willpower.
of Michael Jordan is on a completely different level. He is competing every second he is on the floor and always looking for any way he can beat.
Now here's Hayward. Weber kicks to Frazier. Parrish against Brown. 5 to shoot. For 3, Hayward drops in the tray.
And that's a nice decision on Hayward's part. Good timing on the pass, and he doesn't want to waste an opportunity to bury the jumper.
Lynn finds Jordan. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. The wing jumper off target.
Not his best night from the field, but looking for other ways and finding them so he can chip in.
Here's Frazier. Back to Weber. Pass to Parrish. And it's good for 2. It's a tie ball game.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Hayward against Lynn. Michael Jordan on the wing. From down in the low post, it goes. Jordan's got 7 points.
And what you like there, Jordan never looks like he's rushing. Makes quick, solid decisions.
Pass to Weber. Tries again. It's hauled in by Brown. Brown's got his 4th rebound in this one. Hayward against Brown. Outside, Lynn. 3-pointer, and the rejection by Parrish. Now Starks. Weber kicks to Frazier. Another shot. Beck with the rebound. Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. And the rejection by Parrish. Here's Weber. Plays it up and banks it in. He has 7.
Just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Pass to Brown. Jordan deciding where to go with it. Brown outside. Brown sets a screen for Brown. Over Starks. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. Gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Back to Weber. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
If he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Being 33% in the second quarter. The offense has looked crossed up and confused at times. And Billy Donovan decides to call timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. Frazier against Arenas. Here's the teardrop. Shot by Frazier, no good.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Here's Winters. Arenas adds a 2-pointer. The rebound by Grant.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
The shot's good from Parrish.
And Parrish is an active big man, someone that uses his size and length well on the offensive glass.
Outside, Arenas. Inside, here's Brown, and finished off by Brown.
Oh, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny. Now here's Frazier. He points his last outing. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
Free throw good, Frazier. And Frazier drops them both.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Here's Winters. Hasn't made one yet. On the wing, Arenas. Defended by Carter. Clock at 6. Arenas attacking. That shot off. Just 39% from the field, struggling to find that net. Starks, and it's blocked by Brown.
And that's what active hands on D gets you. Brown got just enough of that one.
Looking now at the numbers for Carter. He's had an impressive second half of the season. 13th in scoring, and he's among the top 20 players in three-point field goal percentage. He has been locked and loaded from beyond.
And yeah, one of the most dangerous scorers in the game. He's already come up big in some key games this year. His teammates really feed off his presence, I think. And the first one drops. Ewing's checked in for Brown. He hits one and misses one, each at the line. It's a close game here in Chicago. To the paint. Grant, that's good. Grant's got his first basket of the night.
And very strong at just under 7 feet tall. Grant loves using that to his advantage inside.
Brown outside. Second chance effort. Ewing, good. Ewing's got 6. 6 changes of the lead here.
Both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. He wants to check in with his team and regroup.
Dance Cam! Get ready, everyone! You see yourself on the screen, and you show us your best moves. Let's go!
Take a brief moment to look at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the league's feistiest defensive teams.
Number 44.
And it's no accident to see them at that top spot, guys. I mean, great awareness and anticipation. They apply a ton of pressure defensively.
minutes remaining in the first half.
36% in the second quarter. They really haven't found their rhythm yet offensively here. Here's Fox from 13 feet. It goes down. Fox has got his first basket.
Such a versatile scorer. Fox is superb in understanding when to take the mid-range.
Arenas passes to Brown. Back to Arenas. Good work defensively by Carter. And the ball at 42%. Here's Fox. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Fox has got 4 points in the quarter.
And that set them apart today, guys. Their success with the mid-range.
Fox against Brown. 109 left to play here in the half. Ewing, good.
How about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Shot from 16. That misses off the backboard.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Here's Brown. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
And really a good job of getting to the line in that first quarter. Hasn't been doing that as much here in the second.
He's shooting free throws, number 4 and 5 here.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. And he's good on the second. 41 seconds left in the first half. Outside, Fox. Pass to Carter. Finished off by Carter.
And this is why he's called insanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Brown outside. To the right side. Here's Winter. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 3 assists tonight. And 44% from the field in the second. Fox against Arenas. Outside, Fox. Grant with a screen on Arenas. Fox from outside. Good on the triple. Fox has got 7 now in this quarter.
You can't just stop when there's a big setup. Got to fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Leading by 3. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, Billy. I heard you tell the guys to take it to them and play with more physicality offensively. What did you mean?
Well, just I think when we're getting the ball inside around the basket, at times we got to go up a little bit stronger and play through the contact and go to the rim.
Tough sledding in there, but you got to get there. Thanks, Coach. Appreciate it. Back to you.
All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
Hello, everybody. We'll break down the action shortly, but first, a glance at how the Eastern Conference standings are stacking up as the season winds down.
You take a look at the home team, they've come up a little short of expectations. The talent is unquestioned, but their focus has been wavered. The consistency just hasn't been there. That said, I sure wouldn't want to meet them in the playoffs, though.
They found an advantage in the painted area, and they're exploiting it. I just say keep doing what you're doing.
Yeah, if it ain't broke, please don't fix it.
And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Patrick Ewing really making a difference here.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Shooting 47%, pretty solid. Carter is out there with Weber. Then there's Frazier. Then there's Ginobili. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's Billy Donovan's 5 as we get going here in the second half. Now here's Arenas. Nothing on the board. Out to Wallace. The tray. That's in, coming off an assist from Arenas.
And you can tell Arenas just has that ability as a distributor. He can pick out the ready shooter and get them the rock.
Here now is Weber. Pass to Carter. Over Wallace. 5 on the clock. Issel grabs the board.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
Ewing, and then Ewing with the dunk.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Now, here's Jokic. 6 points for him. Weber outside. Jokic a screen. Weber gets the bucket. Weber's got 9 points.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Wallace outside. Pops it up for Jordan. A shot by Issel, no good. Being here about 46% for the game. Outside, Ginobili. He can't hit that time. Nice defense from Wallace. Jordan at the elbow. Over Frazier. And it's Jordan. That time on the assist by Wallace. He's got 9.
Yeah, nice timing there on that catch and shoot. Jordan with such a musical rhythm to his game.
And Billy Donovan decides to call timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. Patrick Ewing really making a difference here.
And he's just attacking the rim with force here. They need to try and deny him the ball in the paint to keep him away from the basket.
On the court, it's T-shirt Bonanza. Make some noise.
Let's take a look at the 2K leaderboard for a moment. And the point guards that have been cashing in on all their opportunities at the free throw line since the All-Star break. Two minutes gone in this third quarter now. Carter kicks to Frazier. Pass to Jokic from downtown. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Frazier's got 3 assists now in this one. Now, here's Ewing. Shoots a fader, and the bank shot is good. Ewing's got 12 points in the game.
He's got a lot to do with the position that they're in. A very smart offensive performance tonight from him.
Carter kicks to Frazier. Pass to Jokic. Back to Weber. Jokic with his screen on Arenas, and they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. On the wing, Ewing. Good defense by Jokic.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
pass to Ginobili. Takes a three. Buries it from three-point range. Ginobili's got himself going there. His first points of the game in the deep ball. Arenas passes to Wallace. Back to Arenas. With the floater. Carter pulls it in. Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Here's Weber. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Frazier's got his 4th assist in this one.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
Jordan with the bucket. Jordan's gone 5 of 10 from the floor. Pass to Jokic. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Here we are, 2 games left before the start of the playoffs. Let's take a look at the possible field. Taking a look here at the visitors. Right now they've acquired the 2nd best record in the conference. Just a few spots below there. Gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Pass to Whistle. And it's denied. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk. Now, here's Jokic. 9 points in the game so far. And here's Weber. Frazier outside. Here's Jokic. Issel grabs the board. Issel's got 5 rebounds tonight.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Yeah, and this is what happens when you have a scorer like Jordan on the floor. He attracts all that attention defensively, leaving guys wide open.
Weber can't hit. Gone 7 of 12 from the floor since coming out of the break. Jordan inside. Covered by Starks. Jordan with the bucket.
And there are nights it really doesn't matter what you do defensively. MJ is going to score, and this is looking like one of those nights.
And Billy Donovan decides to call timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Both teams deciding to change it up. Hayward dishes to Fox. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. Gone 8 of 13 on shot attempts to begin the second half. Hayward against Land. Pass to Winters from outside the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Winters has got his second basket of the night.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Now Lynn following De'Aaron Fox's three-point attempt. 1:46 left in the third. Floats one up. Here's Brown. And then Brown with the dunk.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback shot.
Team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
Here's Winters. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. Pass to Lynn. We've got 1:13 left in the third. 4 on the shot clock. Chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Thing is leaving something to be desired. Just 36% here in the third quarter. Fox with it. He's got 7 to end the cold streak. Issel grabs the board. Issel's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. In the pass to Winters. Shoots over Starks. Winters misses. Being 43% for the game. Now, here is Starks. He's tightly guarded. That one, no good. Hitting it beautifully here in the third, 56% from the field. The kick out to Brown. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. In the pass to Brown. Bucket is good. Brown's got 4 points this quarter.
You can see the precision passing of Lynn on full display there. So talented at running the pick and roll and getting the ball over to his man.
Buzzer beater's good.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
Great way to end the quarter there. Team is pumped up.
The third quarter comes to a close. Up 9. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter next. Let's listen in on what Eric Spoelstra had to say to his team.
Trust each other. Let's get that ball moving.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. So with Jordan on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. They've got Ewing. Gilbert Arenas is out there with Wallace, and it's Issel in at the 4.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Second personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for the away team, Gilbert Arenas at the line for 2.
And that one falls for Arenas. He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Ginobili. Grant outside. Pass to Carter. Fires from deep. Winters grabs the miss. Carter's gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field here. Here's Arenas. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to go on De'Aaron Fox.
Yeah, easy call.
At the line for the away team, Gilbert Arenas. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And both free throws good for Arenas.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
Ginobili looking around. Pass to Jokic. Here's Fox. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic.
Oh, what a look. Jokic already joined the list of NBA's greatest passing big men. No doubt about that.
Here's Ewing. Jokic defending. Jokic with the steal. Now here's Ginobili. Outside, Fox. Lets it go from deep. Drains the 3, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. They get Gilbert Arenas.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your home team, De'Aaron Fox. 1 shot.
Find the lanes. Find the lanes. 1 shot.
in the NBA, I'm not sure if anyone is quicker than De'Aaron Fox. I mean, when he gets going and he's moving north to south, you are pretty much helpless defensively.
About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Rebound by Wallace. Wallace has got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
Now here's Arenas. Ewing right side. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
And one reason why Ewing is not only an all-star talent, but a Hall of Fame talent. Awesome at getting to his spots and then capitalizing.
Jokic inside. He's against Ewing. And Ewing with the block. Wallace against Carter. Wallace kicks to Jordan. To the middle, just 5 to shoot, and good that time.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Now, here's Fox. Issel grabs the board. Issel's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Here's Arenas. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Arenas has got 6 points in the quarter.
And the jumper from Arenas. Nice finish there. He is an aggressive scorer, especially off the dribble.
And it's Fox with the jam.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Really the right play defensively. If you can block, force him to the line.
Shooting for the away team, Gilbert Arenas, taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And both free throws good for Arenas. Here is Frazier. Pass to Ginobili. To the inside. Jokic. Jokic makes it look easy inside.
Good luck inside against Jokic, one of the most dominant players in the game right now.
Throws it up high, and then Ewing with the jam.
Obviously a great athlete, but the length of Ewing also helps on those alley-oops there. Throw it up his way, and the rest is easy.
Now here's Ginobili. Grabber outside. Jokic inside. He's against Ewing. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's on Patrick Ewing.
Jokic doing a better job there of using his body inside and getting the angle, then finds his way to the line.
Shoot 2.
Free throw, good. Jokic.
Feel like Jokic could play with the baton out there because he's orchestrating.
And Jokic drops them both.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you going to pick to send to the free throw line? And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Pass to Issel. Back to Arenas. Over Carter. Arenas misses.
Not great numbers, but great effort in this one. Sounds funny, but I think he's been a positive for them.
Arenas against Frazier. Jokic. It's good on the putback.
And I know Jokic doesn't have the quickest feet or the most hops, but just outstanding at reading where a missed shot might land.
On the wing, Ewing. Back to Arenas. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Stolen by Webber. And they're running. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists tonight. On the wing, Arenas. Defended by Carter. Takes the 13-footer. Arenas misses.
And it's just one of those days, guys. He has just struggled to shoot the basketball.
Kept alive. And Ewing with the block. Wallace against Carter. Wallace the pass to Arenas. Good D by Webber. Gone only 6 of 14 from the field in the fourth. And Carter has it in the corner. Out to the right wing. Jokic inside. Issel grabs the board. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Walt Frazier. First personal foul. 4th team foul. At the line for the away team, Patrick Ewing. 2 shots.
Good from Ewing. He's off on the second. 40% in the fourth. Webber kicks to Frazier.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Pass to Jokic. Issel grabs the ball. Issel's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow. Outside Arenas. Here's Ewing. That's good. It's Arenas with the assist. Arenas has got his 4th assist in this one.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. He has decided it's the right time to talk. Let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Billy Donovan's huddle with his team.
You know, he had some pros and cons. He said, I like our play inside. But what's happening at the arc, fellas? We got to start making some shots. He needs more production from the outside. Guys?
All right, thank you, David. Here is Frazier. Pass to Jokic. Jokic takes the contact and scores.
Oh, yeah, the Joker's running wild.
Gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Jordan left side. Shoots over Frazier. Jordan can't get it to go.
You know, the right thing there to try to fade away with the D all over him, but that is a difficult shot to sink.
Arenas passes to Jordan. Pass to Whistle. From the baseline. Misses off the right iron. Being about 42% so far. Ginobili with a screen on Arenas. Now Jokic. Kicks it out to Ginobili. Back to Jokic. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ewing.
The ball goes to your home team.
And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Jokic finds Ginobili.
And cat-quick reflexes there. Jordan sees that play and jumps all over it. Terrific defense.
And it's Arenas with the jam.
But the truth is, they've had control of this game.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight. Getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
Frazier. Knocked loose. Lets the three fly. No good on that one. Carter against Jordan. And so the road team gets the W in this one. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Brett Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Patrick Ewing.
At the small forward position, 6 feet 10 inches, number 35, Kevin Durant.
And a happy Thursday evening to you folks. Hope you're ready for some NBA action here on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here with you, alongside Grant Hill, Coach Stan Van Gundy, and the fourth member of our crew, Allie LaForce, reporting from the sidelines. Okay, a chance to look at some numbers for Devin Booker.
And his effective field goal percentage isn't in the best place right now. Over the last 5 games, he hasn't had much shot. Discipline. He'll be looking to play a lot smarter today.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Devin Booker, and it's Artest in at the small forward position. They've got Kevin Durant, also John Collins out there, and it's Johnson in at the point. Well, Grant, when you take a look at this matchup, both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, B.A. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
Lewis passed this to Malone. The rebound by McAdoo. Here's Johnson to the inside. And that one's good. McAdoo.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Malone. 4-point game. Second chance shot. And he takes it up and lays it in.
Yeah, that's a nice hustle play, but boy, it drives a coach crazy to concede second chance point.
Moncrief, the pass to Johnson. Here's Moncrief. Shoots over Booker. Inside. Here's McAdoo. His last outing, he had 24 points. He's got a clear path. Now here's Booker. Defense is right there. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
And good whistle there.
It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for the away team, Freddie Lewis. 2 shots.
That one's off. Second free throw is good. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Collins outside. Here's Moncrief. Booker defending. Durant uses the glass on the layup.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
Here's Lewis. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. And that's good. Devin Booker for 3.
3 points.
And this game is tied up now.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Johnson passes to McAdoo. Now Johnson. Pass to Durant. 3-pointer. Gets the 3 to fall. Durant's got 7.
Well, this offense is off to an outstanding start. They're communicating, executing, and finding great shots.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
Make some noise for your dance team.
And a chance for us here to check out the top passing teams in the league this past month.
And over this last stretch, this team has been incredible passing the rock, playing great team basketball.
Pass to Lewis. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Outside Booker, 3-pointer. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
And I like how Booker is selective taking threes. Makes it count when he does take one.
Here's Moncrief. Booker defending. For 3, Collins. The rebound by Malone.
Well, there you have it. Their first miss of the game, but still off to a solid start here in terms of shooting.
Here's Lewis, covered by Johnson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Lewis. And that misses. That would have put him up. Up top, Durant. Up top, Collins. Top of the key jumper, no good.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Pass to Lewis. Here's Malone. To the paint. To the left side wing. A nice shot by Artest.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Down low. It's tipped. And they're on the run. That shot is good, Lewis.
Yeah, there's such a smoothness to his game. What a soft finger roll.
Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Johnson passes to Collins. Back to Durant. Fast break. Here we go. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. The home team calls timeout.
Now, this team swept them in the season series, but that was before they somehow stepped up and flipped that trend in the playoffs.
On defense, the visiting team. They lead by 7. Outside Durant. Shot clock at 6. For 3, Collins. It's rebounded by Artest. Got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Pass to Lucas. They set the pick, and there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Johnson finds Siakam. Here's Durant. True on the 14-footer. Durant's got 9.
He's been perfect this quarter. They keep feeding him, and he keeps delivering.
When you look at the career of Kevin Durant, he's had an amazing list of teammates, Grant.
Yeah, that's true, B.A. And it started with Westbrook and Hart. Then he had Steph, Clay, and Dre, Kyrie, and then Booker and Beal. That is quite the list.
And coming down the home stretch of the regular season, Grant, have modern training methods helped players get through it in one piece, you think?
Without a question, B.A. At the same time, it's a keeping up with the Joneses situation. If the guy you're guarding is in top form, that wears you down, too.
And he knocks down the first one. That one misses. Gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. And he lobs it up top. Stolen by Booker. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Artest. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup. He's got 7.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Siakam outside. Back to Johnson. Pass to Durant. There's a minute 54 left in the first quarter. Off target with a fadeaway. Here's Artest. Brooks defending. Outside Booker. Lets the 3 fly. Brooks with the rebound. shooting an excellent 56% in this quarter. And here is Green. Fires for three, and he buries his first look.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
A minute 20 left to play in the first. Pass to Lewis. Here's Artest. Brooks defending. The three is up. Rebounded by Johnson.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Now here's Durant from outside the arc. Can't get it to go. His second miss in 6 tries. Booker with it. Misses in close.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Back to Durant. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Zubac. Gone 7 of 14 and looking in control. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. They set a pick. Here's Lewis. Off the mark there with a three.
Another miss. He is struggling for the quarter.
Pass to Johnson. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Leading by 5. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Defensively, their gambles are paying off, jumping passing lanes and pressuring ball handlers.
Yeah, turning defense into offense, getting out in the open floor. This is exactly what they wanted.
Shooting 47% in this one. Looking efficient. They've got Johnson. And it's Francis in at the 2. Irving, the pass to Malone. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
What you admire most about Kyrie is his creativity. He sees the floor so well and sets up his teammates effortlessly.
They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's Artest in at the 3, the small forward. Driving in. Here's Daniels. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
At the line for your home team, Mano Daniels, taking 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And he makes the first, but misses the second. And, Coach, you took the Magic to the 2009 NBA Finals. Give us an idea of the different kind of pressure that exists in the finals.
Well, I didn't really feel as much pressure, but at the end of it, it was excruciating to get that close and to have a chance and then to lose in 5 games. Like, you know, even then going through it, that it's going to be hard to get another chance at it. So I would just sum it up and say excruciating.
They've got Dillon Brooks, and it's Johnson in at point. They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's Malone in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. They've got Dillon Brooks, and it's McAdoo in at the 5, roaming the paint. Malone, rebounded by Daniels.
Well, despite his lack of efficiency, the team has put together a good offensive effort tonight.
They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's Christie in at the 2 guard. Now here's Brooks. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And while we can, let's bring up a list of the top scorers across the NBA in the past month. Third is Kyrie Irving.
And this last month has been truly special for him. He's scoring at will and in a rhythm on offense.
Both teams deciding to change it up. Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. They've got Dylan Brooks, and it's Daniels in at the power forward position. Here's Irving, off the left rim and out. Shooting around 50% of the game so far. They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's Christie in at the shooting guard position. Pass to Daniels. Over Irving, goes to the fadeaway.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
They've got Dylan Brooks, and it's Francis in at the 1. And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. The home team on D. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Puts the move on. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Taking what he can get, Kyrie pulls up with confidence in the mid-range.
They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's Stojakovic in at the small forward. Francis gets the bucket.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense out.
Pass to Christie. Here's Malone from about 19. That's his 5th miss. Only made 2 shots in this one so far. McAdoo, pass to Francis. Now Brooks. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Here's Francis. He's guarded by Irving. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Moncrief. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. Christie passes to Irving. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Here's the pick. Here's Francis. Unable to get that one. Shooting just 38% in this quarter. Inside. Oh, it's stolen. Here's the break. Here's McAdoo. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Kyrie Irving.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
He did a lot of damage at the free throw line in their last game.
And he drops the first.
Stan, LeBron James is widely regarded as one of the most intelligent players in the league. Who else stands out to you as far as basketball IQ?
Oh, Brian, that's a tough question. There's so many of them. Nikola Jokic, Luka Doncic. There's just so many intelligent guys in this league. Fans that think it's all about athleticism don't understand how intelligent the best players are.
Good on both.
Getting themselves to the line this quarter is a good way to get their offense rolling.
Outside Irving. Gets to the rim for two with the D all over him. Irving's got 6.
Well, after a silent first quarter, this is who they needed him to be. This is why you never count a guy out.
Here's Francis. And a hand on it. Here's Stojakovic. Yet to see a basket. Irving for 3. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
Well, he's been very reliable tonight. Not wasting any chances. Really using his head.
Francis, the pass to Brooks. To the wing, right side. Pass to McAdoo. And there's the screen. And that one's good for Brooks. Brooks has got 4 points this quarter.
And just as tough as they come, Dillon Brooks battling for 2 points.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
It's time for Dance Cam. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves.
Well, some teams have put a premium on offense since the All-Star break. This group especially.
This is a hot offense. Recently, they've had no issues getting the ball in the hoop.
Gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. Here's Irving. There's the drive. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
And here's Brooks. Pass to Francis. And stolen by Irving. Here's Stojakovic. Back to Irving. Goes back up. Here's Lucas. And that one is hammered home.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Devin Booker, he's checked in for Christie. Here's Moncrief. No points so far. Pass to McAdoo. Here's Francis. Now Brooks. Here's Francis. He's guarded by Irving. 6 to shoot. For for three. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
You were there, Stan, in Miami at the inception of Heat culture. Give us a taste of it.
Well, it's a little bit overblown in one way, in that everyone basically wants people who work hard and get in shape and compete. The difference maybe with the Heat is they just have a lower tolerance for players who don't meet their standards.
Well, Grant, we've heard some out there say dynasties are dead. And these days, there are a lot of teams contending for titles.
Well, the NBA is happy to see all the competition. But, you know, this league has been defined over the decades by dynasties. We'll see if their epitaph has been written.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the third.
And he's showing a little more aggressiveness, getting himself to the line here in the second quarter.
Outside Irving. Zubac, screen. Irving, the pass to Zubac. Oh, he misses the dunk. Gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Here's Francis. And Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. Gotten 7 shots out of 14 attempts in the second quarter. 1:44 left in the second period. Booker for three. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Booker's got 9.
You see the level of confidence Booker possesses. Outstanding off the catch.
Green, a screen. Here's Francis. He's guarded by Irving. Francis gets the bucket. 7 points in the game.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Outside Irving. From the wing. The rebound by McAdoo.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Here's Green. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Personal foul. 4th team foul.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening.
Danny Green. 2 shots.
Free throw good. Green. And both free throws good for Green. Gotten half their shots to fall in the second. 8 for 16. Here's Lucas. Collins defending. The rebound by McAdoo. Gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Pass to Green. And here's Collins. Now here's Johnson. No points yet. That one drops for him.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
The visitors with the ball. They've led by as much as 10. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. To the left wing. Here's Lucas. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Pass to Collins. And here is Green. Booker defending. With 1 on the clock. And we've reached halftime in this one. They lead by 6. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
40.
And thank you for joining us, as with 2 quarters in the books, it's looking good.
They've had the hot hand from deep, so I'm giving these guys the green light. Keep riding the perimeter game until they take it away.
They sure made it look easy at times. What a half. And now, as the season winds down, a look at the Western Conference picture.
Taking a look at the visitors, they're not going to make the playoffs. We knew that. But they did show glimpses of what they could eventually be. Unfortunately, all of that will have to wait till next year.
Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game. He's been everywhere.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Shooting the ball at 48% so far. John Collins out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Johnson, and it's Moncrief in at shooting guard. Lucas passes to Booker. Here's Artest. Just 5 on the clock. There's a screen. The 3. Collins with the rebound. Shooting around 50% of the game so far. They've got Devin Booker, and it's Lewis in the point guard.
Oh, it is a nightmare trying to stay with Durant in fast break situations. Trust me, I know. His speed, agility, and intensity is just off the charts.
Now here's Booker. Pass to Malone. Tipped away. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Moncrief. Lays it up and banks it in. Moncrief's got his first bucket in this one.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Booker no good.
You gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Pass to Moncrief. For the tie. And the layup is up and in. Moncrief's gotten 4 this quarter.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Lewis passes to Lucas. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Here's Lewis for 3. Booker. The offensive rebound. And Malone gets it to go.
Put the first 3 misses behind them and finally ended their third quarter drought.
Now here's Johnson. Not a lot of room. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal foul. First team.
These are his first free throws of the game.
At the line for your home team, Sidney Moncrief, taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And he makes both free throws.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. And here we have the leading defensive teams in the league after the All-Star break.
Since the break, here's a team that has locked up their opponents, playing with passion defensively.
Here's Malone. He has 6. Pass to Artest. Here's Lewis, covered by Johnson. Now here's Booker. Shot clock at 3. The 3 is up. The rebound by McAdoo.
Halftime didn't do them any favors offensively. They've missed 4 of their last 5 shots.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, Brian. Well, Kevin Durant steadily climbing up the top 10 of the all-time scoring list. He said, I've been in the league for half of my life now. It's a blessing to be playing on this platform and doing what I love to do. I just want to continue to keep putting in good work and keep adding to what I already did.
One of the greats, Allie. Thank you. Here's Lewis. Pass to Malone. Sinks that one from the post. Malone's got 4 points this quarter.
I thought he might get caught between the pass and the shot, but he makes a great adjustment.
Collins outside. Here's Moncrief. Booker defending. Here's Moncrief. The shot comes out. Excellent D there from Booker.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Here's Lewis, covered by Johnson. Oh, and Johnson with a block. And here they come. Throws it up high. Knocked away. Here's Lewis. Pass to Artest. It's Booker on the wing. Here's the pick. Here's Lucas. There's the 3. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Lucas has got 8.
Yeah, great awareness there from Booker. A selfless team-first player.
Johnson passes to Collins. Durant surveying the D. To the inside. Here's Moncrief. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. 10 points for him.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
Outside Booker. Pass to Lucas. Here's Malone. a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First team foul.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here.
Moses Malone, 2 shots.
First one falls. He's perfect from the line this time.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Pass to Green. To the middle. It's picked off. Here's Stojakovic. Green covering. That one's good by Stojakovic.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. The drive by Siakam. The rebound by Willis. Gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Christie passes to Irving. To the paint. Here's Malone. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Irving with it. 11 points in the game. Misses the 3. And one thing that Siakam has always had a knack for, Grant, cutting to the rim and finishing plays.
Yeah, he plays so well when he has space to move. He's just great off the ball, and that fits with any team. His ability to convert at the rim makes his cuts that much better.
Now here's Irving, a go-to option for this team. He puts up nearly 17 a game. And it's off the back of the rim, no good. Gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. Here's Francis. He's got 9. Pass to Moncrief. For the lead. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Christie. That one is off. It's a close game here in Denver. Here's Daniels. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Daniels has got his 3rd basket on the night right there. Shooting about 31% here in quarter number 3. Pass to Christie. Here's Malone. Rebounded by Daniels. Siakam outside. Here's the teardrop. The shot off that time. Shooting the ball at 43% from the field. And here is Irving. Deflected! And they're able to recover. And here's Siakam. He's scoreless. With 2 seconds left. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. They're up by 1. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. John Collins out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Johnson. And it's Green in at the 2-guard spot. Here's Johnson. Misses from short range. Here's Lewis. Pass to Lucas. Five to shoot. Here's Artest, guarded by Durant. And Booker puts up a deep three. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
Well, 3 triples in the first half, but he seems to have gone cold from distance since the break.
And then it's Collins with the dunk.
Well, great to see in-sync offense like this. The pass is perfectly timed, and Collins rises up and puts it down.
Pass to Booker. Here's Artest from outside the arc. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got his 3rd assist of the night.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Now here's Collins. Outside Johnson. And Collins with the slam.
Using his size inside, Collins refusing to settle for the layup and elects the dunk instead.
Here's Lewis. Pass to Lucas. Collins with the defensive effort.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the board.
And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
The officials were right on top of that one.
At the line for 2, Danny Green.
First free throw is good. And both free throws good for Green.
And man, looking good from the line so far this half.
Gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. A nice shot by Zubats. Zubats has gotten his first points of the night.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
Now here's Johnson. Into the lane. Softly drops in the floater.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
Here's Lewis, covered by Johnson. Booker for 3. Devin Booker for 3.
Looking to find the rhythm he had in the first half. That's now his 4th three-pointer of the game.
Timeout. The home team calls timeout.
Well, look, their ball security has been non-existent. They have to calm down and do a better job taking control of the ball.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He tried to loosen the tension a little, asking his guys, are we having fun? I know I am. Just relax out there and follow the game plan. We've got this.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. On defense, the visiting team. Pass to Durant. Ooh, ripped away. Here's Artest, guarded by Durant. To take the lead. Artest can't get it to go. Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. To the inside. Oh, got a piece of it. McAdoo, pass to Durant. Green against Booker. Here's Durant. It's rebounded by Artest. Shooting the ball at around 42% for the game. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Booker.
That's a careless pass and a wasted possession. That's just unnecessary.
Boy, this lead is razor thin.
Yeah, BA, and there's a chance to extend that right here.
Here's Johnson. And it's in there.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Johnson's got 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. Lewis passes to Zubac. The ball's knocked loose. In transition, here they come. Here's McAdoo. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
And that's got to hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Here's Lucas. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that going to get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First team foul. Shooting for the away team. Jerry Lucas, 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. Both teams will make substitutions.
We got this. We got this.
And the second free throw is good.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
Collins outside. Pass to Moncrief. Drills it from deep.
Wow, he's found his game offensively here in the second half. Really has turned things around.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle.
Here's Lewis. Down low. Here's Malone. The rebound by McAdoo. Gotten 7 of 9 from the floor in this fourth. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
Throw it anywhere near Collins. He'll take care of the rest. Putting his athleticism and length to perfect use.
To the middle. Here's Malone. This is with the fallback, Jay.
Yeah, he's just not himself right now. He's getting decent opportunities like this one, but just failing to convert.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Inside. Another steal. Here's McAdoo. Moncrief, the pass to Durant. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Defense gets a little too close to Durant there, and he smartly makes sure to pick up the foul while shooting.
2 shots.
First one falls for him.
Yeah, the most impressive thing about Durant's career is his efficiency as a scorer. Given the amount of defensive attention he draws, it's quite impressive.
Irving's checked in for Lewis. And good on the second, so he makes them both. The visitors with the ball, trailing by 13. They set the pick. Irving, the pass to Malone. And it's rejected. And the ball ends up out of bounds. Now keep possession. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
The home team on D. This is the most they've led, 13 points. 6 on the shot clock. Can they get it? The rebound by McAdoo. McAdoo's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Moncrief. Collins outside. Here's McAdoo. The steal. All alone on the break. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Oh, even in a bad situation, Booker has finesse. Works around the foul with grace instead of power.
Devin Booker at the line for one.
Free throw good from Booker. So it's the home team now. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Irving against Johnson. And he lays it up and in.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
And Lucas gets it to go.
And just a terrific look from Irving. He has the awareness to spot the wide open man.
Johnson passes to McAdoo. And he'll draw foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Man, the defender really went after him.
At the line for your home team, Bob McAdoo, taking 2 shots.
And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And he ends up making the second. And that'll push the lead to double digits.
He did enough to put this one away. Just a hard-fought battle.
Irving, the pass to Malone. Here's Artest for 3. It's hauled in by Moncrief. The home crowd treated to a win. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. Saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Alongside Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports. And now our player of the game.
Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready and checking out some numbers for him.
In the last 5 games, you can see the trend upwards for effective field goal percentage. And it shows you how confident he is. Playing right now.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Victor Oladipo. He's out there with Andre Drummond. Then there's Pippen. And it's Westbrook in at the 1 spot. LeBron James is out there with Chris Bosh. Then there's West. Then there's Whiteside. And it's Cooper in at the 2-guard spot. Here's Cooper. That one goes in. And guys, this is a game we've had circled on our calendar.
2 of the hottest teams in the league. They've been playing terrific of late. I'm looking forward to this one, partner.
Here's Drummond. Jerry West making his last shot. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. They get Hassan Whiteside.
I think of Andre Drummond as a big man's big man. He's a steadfast presence in the paint who really focuses on owning the backboard and attacking the rim.
He misses the free throw. Good on the second free throw. West with the ball. Out left to the wing. Inside. Here's Whiteside. Off target at the rim. Westbrook surveying the D. Pass to Pippen. Back to Westbrook. Shot clock at 6. And that one is off. West with some nice D. Bosh kicks to James. Back to Bosh. Pass to West. Whiteside, a screen on Westbrook. Down low. And Whiteside with the basket on the assist by West.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Now here's Westbrook. His last outing we saw him pour in 22. And Oladipo, here we go. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Whiteside. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Clock at 4. Here's Westbrook. And he gets that one to go off the front iron.
As a jump shooter, Westbrook is very comfortable hunting for mid-range.
Westbrook against West. And the foul called on Russell Westbrook. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
LeBron against Pippen.
And with his strength, lateral quickness, and that 7'3" wingspan, Pippen is an exceptional defender.
Here's Westbrook, and finished off by Westbrook.
And there's the ferociousness. Got to enjoy Westbrook taking flight and slamming it down there with authority.
Now here's West. This game he had 10 points. Outside Bosh.
And let's check out stats for James. Since the break, he's been simply stellar, averaging 33 points a game, 5 assists, and 3 rebounds. But you look at all that, and really it doesn't give you the entire picture of his impact defensively.
Just in general, numbers don't tell the whole story with defense. Guys like him you have to watch to understand his impact.
Let's take a moment now to check out the top scorers around the league. LeBron James, #1. Russell Westbrook, 3rd.
Anytime these two guys are on the floor at the same time, you're just waiting for one of them to go off, if not both of them.
Westbrook with it, defended by West. Drummond trying to get himself free. Bosh grabs the miss. On 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Westbrook against West. Right side Bosh. Back to West. Just 5 on the clock. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
So here's Westbrook. Jerry West making his last shot. Westbrook finds Oladipo with the teardrop, and it's blocked by Whiteside. And James throws it down hard.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Back to Westbrook. Lays it up off the glass. Westbrook's got 6.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
West against Westbrook. Pass to Whiteside. Now here's LeBron. Back to Whiteside. Over Drummond. Whiteside, no good. Gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. Hayes with it, working on Bosh. Hayes the pass to Pippen. And the slam dunk by Pippen.
And I like what the defense is thinking here, but Pippen gets physical inside and insists on getting to his shot.
Now here's LeBron. Hard to imagine, but the stats are tremendous as he averages close to 27 points a game. From deep. It's rebounded by Hayes.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
And it's sent back by Bosh.
Oh, using that length on defense, Bosh positioning himself well to come up with the block.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Well, Richard, we've had the Big 3 era, then the Super Team era. But what era do you think we're in right now?
Well, you still need at least one superstar to win it all. The teams are focusing more on surrounding their stars with high-quality role players instead of going all in on super teams.
And he can't get the first one.
Some things change, but LeBron stays the same. Still the same leader on the floor. The same player. It is truly impressive.
Odom, he's checked in for James. So it's the visitors now. Pippen feeling it out a bit. Fires the 3. That shot off.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Pass to Cooper. Stolen by Allen. Jumps up. And then Allen slams it in.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Now here's Whiteside. He had 15 points last outing. Outside, Odom. Whiteside, a screen on Pippen. 4 on the clock. Back to Whiteside. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Gone 5 of 12 from the field since the opening tip. Kessler, a screen on Odom. Inside. And Kessler throws it down.
Making the effort to create for his team. Pippen uses the pick and roll. Flawless.
Pass to Cooper. Back to West. Outside Odom. West against Bosh. Now West. Over Cheeks. No good from West.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Cheeks kicks to Pippen. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. They get Hassan Whiteside.
His agility makes Pippen so dangerous inside. He can create contact while also being able to get the shot off.
Sabonis, he's checked in for Whiteside. And both free throws good for Pippen. 20 seconds left to play here in the first. Cheeks against West. From the arc, drills the three-pointer. West has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
3, Pippen, and the last second attempt doesn't fall. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. They lead by 1. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Showing a lot of confidence in their rotation. They went right to that bench when they needed points.
Sometimes you just need a change of pace. The bench delivered that.
43% for the game. So with Bosh on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Martin is out there with Sabonis, and it's LeBron James. Then there's West, and it's Collins in at the 2 spot.
Don't you wish you could leap like Pippen? I mean, I do.
LeBron against Pippen. James looking it over. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. James has gone 1 of 4 from the field. Collins against Pippen. Here's Allen. Banked in off the glass.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
West against Cheeks. Martin with a screen on Cheeks. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen. Here we are, 2 games left before the start of the playoffs. Let's take a look at the possible field. And you take a look at this home team. They've continued to play strong basketball, not utterly dominant as the last part of the season grinds toward the playoffs. And it looks like, guys, they'll hold on to that #1 spot the whole way there. A few slots below them. Josh Hart, he's checked in for Allen. To the paint, here's Cheeks. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Here's Kuzma, defended by Cheeks. Lets it go with the 3. Rebounded by Hart. Gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Cheeks against Collins. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Richard, we've seen how far basketball has evolved from 10 years ago to 5 years ago to now. What is it looking like when you go ahead 5 or 10 years?
I think in 5 to 10 years, we're going to see more and more centers that are just so skilled. Taller players, more Kevin Durant's. You're going to see more Wemby's. You're going to see more Chet Holmgrens because they're not just putting the tall guy underneath the basket. They're giving him the ball and teaching him how to run pick and roll now.
And he makes the first. Cheeks hits them both.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Here's Kuzi, defended by Cheeks. Kuzi passes to James. Outside, Martin. Shot clock at 5. Outside, Collins. Nailed from three-point land. Collins has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Pass to Hayes. Cheeks outside. Cheeks with a screen on James. To the left side wing. From about 19 feet. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Here's Collins. Buries it down low. Collins has got 5 points in the quarter.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Pippen. Great D that time from LeBron. Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Absorbing hits on the cross.
At this point in time, you have to understand that if LeBron James is on the inside, he has so many ways to beat you. A little contact's not going to do anything.
Hart with the screen for Pippen. Pass to Hart. Launches it. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen. Pippen's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. He's ready to talk things through with the team.
And make some noise for your dance team.
Sides checked in for Sabonis. And here is our 2K leaderboard. These teams have been on fire over the course of the past 10 games.
I mean, this is about hot shooting for both these teams recently. 2 teams playing with tremendous confidence. This sure makes for an exciting matchup.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Whiteside finds James. Over Hart. It's Drummond with the rebound.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
It's Hart on the wing. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. Out to the wing. Here's Kuzi. No good from outside. Gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. And it's Drummond with the jam.
A huge target on alley-oops. Throw it towards Drummond, and he'll take care of the rest.
Here's Kuzi, defended by Cheeks. Pass to James. Over Hart. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
All right, a chance to check out stats for Hassan Whiteside. Some good contributions, really, since the All-Star break. He's averaging 10 points a game, 11 rebounds, and over 2.5 blocks. And he's such a presence for them inside.
No question. He blocks shots, controls the glass, does everything asked of him and more.
Free throw good, James.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
And both free throws good for LeBron. Gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Pass to Hayes. Back to Cheeks. And here is Hart. 5 to shoot. Drummond with a screen on James. Hart, no good. Gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Cheeks against LeBron. Oh, James muscles it in.
And it's the level of creativity that separates LeBron. It's second to none because he's such an incredible ball handler also.
To the left wing. LeBron against Hart. And Oladipo has it in the corner. Over Collins. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops.
They've settled into a nice groove offensively here in the second.
Pass to Whiteside. LeBron against Hart. And James throws it down.
Roll back that clock. LeBron, the king, still reigns.
Now Hart. James defending. Back to Cheeks. Looking for Oladipo. He gets it there. Basket good. Oladipo's got 4 this quarter.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Pass to Martin. Hart against James. Whiteside sets the pick for LeBron. Whoa! James showing the range.
And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
It's Hart on the wing. Cheeks with a screen on Collins. Hart against Collins. Hart the pass to Drummond. Right wing. And Hayes kicks to Hart. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
To the inside. Here's Whiteside. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Gone 7 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. Whiteside against Cheeks. Pass to Oladipo. Here's Drummond. Martin gets the rebound. Gone 6 of 11 from the floor. Over 50% shooting here in the second quarter. Whiteside sets the pick for LeBron. James cooking from deep.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
So it's the visitors now. That game is the first and last of their homestand. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Oladipo against Collins. Oladipo outside. That one good for 2. Oladipo's got 6 in the quarter. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Up 1. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Alongside Steve Kerr and Coach, what is the offensive approach going to be in the second half?
Well, we just have to do what we do, move the ball and wear them down with our ball movement, our cutting, and our spacing, and set better screens, all the usual stuff.
Yeah, it always seems to work out for you in the long run. Thanks, Steve. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Please direct your attention to center court. Drum roll, please. And measuring up the shot.
Oh, he got it to go.
That's how you end the quarter.
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
Yeah, that's 1 in 100 type shot. But hey, that is why you just throw it up there.
Hey, everybody. Psst. I got a secret. We're approaching the playoffs, and we are starting the show with a breakdown of the Western Conference standings. Several teams wrestling for position there. I know wrestling is an arena you have some experience in, Shaq.
Absolutely. I remain undefeated as a wrestler. Just don't check the tape.
But hope you're better in the ring.
You talk and keep, Kenny. I'll at you from the rope top.
Or you keep. You talk and keep, Kenny.
You talk and keep.
One thing that's helped tonight, their three-point shooting. Those triples add up fast, don't they, Kenny?
That's why I shoot them. If they have 4s, I take them too. But here's one thing. You have to have floor balance, and you have to really create clean looks, though.
And that about wraps it up. And as the third quarter is about to begin, we go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Here's Westbrook. Russell Westbrook out there with Victor Oladipo. Then there's Andre Drummond. Then there's Hayes. And it's Pippen in at the 3 spot. It's good from long range.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and then he is good to go.
Bosch passes to Cooper. Bosch, the screen. Cooper kicks to Bosch. Just 4 to shoot. Cooper with the bucket. Cooper's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Westbrook against West. Now here's Westbrook. Defense right on him. Over West. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
A clean start to the half for them, knocking down their first 3 shots.
Here's Cooper. And Oladipo pulls it down. Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Bobbed up there for Drummond, and Drummond throws it down.
And when Oladipo makes passes like that, his team kicks into a whole new gear offensively.
And the dunk by Bosch.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. Oladipo finds Pippen. Off target with his three.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
And Chris Bosh with the slam.
Perfect timing on the alley-oop. Bosh has this kind of a connection with his teammates.
There's a break. Here's a collection of the shooting guards that have made an impact with their passing this season. The leading assist men among two guards. Victor Oladipo, fourth.
And what that group has a great understanding of is the importance of ball movement. I mean, they can all create their own shot, but their superb ability to set up teammates really stands out.
Yeah, it all starts with ball movement, Greg. And when your off guard has that kind of unselfish mindset that these guys do, it makes a huge difference.
Now, here's Pippen. 9 points in the game so far. Outside Westbrook. Outside for Pippen. It's stolen by West. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Over Westbrook. West, that's good. West has got 9.
Oh, wow. 4 or 5 to start the half. Coming out on fire.
James against Pippen. Takes the three. Sinks the triple. Pippen's got 6 here in this quarter.
This is a big-time game for Scotty offensively thus far. He's setting a high bar for the rest of the guys on that end.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. There's the try. Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
And Pippen there driving hard inside, has the height and athleticism to consistently get it done in the paint.
Now here's West. 9 points in the game so far. Here's James. 6 on the shot clock. Pulls it from 20. Good work there as it goes. Cooper's got his second bucket.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what Coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Hayes with the screen for Westbrook. Takes it off the glass. He's got 10.
And if anything, Westbrook gets more aggressive against contact inside. He doubles his effort level in response.
West passes to LeBron. Right side Bosh. No good that time.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
And it's Drummond with the jam.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. James against Pippen. Pass to Cooper. It's stolen by Oladipo. And now Oladipo pushing it up. No one back to stop him. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Cooper kicks to Bosh. Now here's West. Right side trying to break free. And it's West missing. Westbrook against West. He gets it in there. Westbrook's got 12 in the game.
I love the power behind Westbrook's finish. He just dares the defense to get in his way.
Outside Bosh. And here's West for three. Basket is good. The assist from Bosh.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Pippen against LeBron. Outside Westbrook. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Westbrook's got 9 points in the quarter. LeBron James on the wing. Defended by Pippen.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Pippen against James. Just 5 on the clock. Rebound Andre Drummond. Drummond's got rebound number 5 here tonight. He lobs it up, and it's blocked by Whiteside. 1:41 left to play here in the third. There's passes to LeBron. Here's Cooper. West outside. Drains it from beyond the arc. He's got 15.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Now here's Westbrook. 15 points in the game. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. They get Hassan Whiteside.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they save the layup.
It's his first trip to the line.
And that 82% free throw percentage this season must have him feeling pretty good about himself at the line.
And he knocks down the first one.
You look at Westbrook's career, he has always been that guy, a triple-double machine who works hard on both sides of the ball night after night.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And one thing about Westbrook, he does not have a quiet presence. You know he's out there at every moment, and his production speaks volumes.
Now here's Bosh. And looking at his production, he averages a little more than 7 points a game. Bosh, a screen on Allen. Pass to Bosh. And so the ball out of bounds. Bosh touched it last. Some good defense in the NBA, so let's check out the leaders.
And we're getting to watch two of the NBA's great defensive teams. I mean, very difficult to score as they both contest every shot.
Allen against Cooper. 4-3, Westbrook. And no good. Gone 7 of 12 from the floor since coming out of the break. Here's Kuzi. He's covered by Westbrook. Out to the right wing. Bosh against West. Bosh inside. Pass to Kuzi. Bosh, the screen.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
He didn't even look worried about the time on the clock. Nice way to end a quarter.
And that's going to do it for the third quarter. up 7. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. So with James on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. They've got Sabonis. Chris Bosh is out there with Odom. Then there's Cooper. And it's Kuzi in at the point.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it. Now, Hart, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Lamar Odom. That is his first foul of the game. Hart finds Westbrook. Bosh against West. Back to Westbrook. That one doesn't go. Nice D from Bosh. Cooper against Allen. West with the steal. And now the fast break. Westbrook with the ball. Got a piece of it. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Westbrook. Scottie Pippen checked in for Hart. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Now here's Odom. West outside. Bosh hits the pick for West. He can't get that one. Doing it very well tonight, around 57%. Allen kicks it to West. Here's Westbrook, and finished off by Westbrook.
Vintage Russ, he just keeps coming. What a night.
Being 55% from the floor. They're feeling very confident offensively. West with a wide open look. Buries the long-range jumper. West has got 11 points here in just the second half.
Things are heating up for him behind the arc. He only had 1 3 in the first half, but now he's up to 3 in the second.
It's stolen by Odom. Outside Collins. It's stolen by Allen. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Pass to Pippen. Shot clock at 5. Lamar Odom pulls it in. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. To the middle. There's Sabonis. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
At the line for 2, Arvydas Sabonis.
Free throw good. Sabonis. Andre Drummond's checked in for Walker Kessler. And Sabonis drops them both.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
West a screen on Odom. Pippen with it. And Bosh picks him up defensively. And that one's good by Pippen.
Yeah, Pippen using those long arms inside to get shots off. Feels like no one can guard it down low.
West, right side. Bosh hits the pick for West. No good with the triple.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And Drummond kicks to Pippen. Stolen by Collins. Stolen by Allen. It's Pippen on the wing. To the inside. Bosh against Westbrook. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Lamar Odom picks one up.
Look, Westbrook does not mind contact while he's going to the bucket. In fact, he welcomes it.
LeBron's checked in for Odom.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Good on the shot. James has got 19 points.
If you're the defender, what do you do there? How do you really play LeBron in the pick and roll?
Drummond in the post. Sabonis is there, and it's Drummond missing. Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. And Chris Bosh with the slam.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop? He absolutely hammered it down.
Cheeks checked in for Russell Westbrook. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey guys, well during the break I was able to catch the message the visiting team coach gave to his team. Now they've been happy with the way the team is shooting. He reminded players to keep taking those threes, that they've had some clean looks. Three goes in, it's always a welcome sight. Guys?
Thank you, David. West, that's good.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
Now here's LeBron. Pass to Collins. His 3-pointers off the mark. Cheeks against West. Cheeks the pass to West. Pippen with it. Back to West. A shot off that time. Nice D from Bosh. From deep, James. It's hauled in by Pippen. About 43% here in the fourth quarter. And it's sent back by Bosh. And it's Drummond with the jam. Cooper, he's checked in for Collins.
Third team foul.
Free throw, no good for Drummond. Gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Sabonis. Back to Cheeks. Pass to Drummond. Drummond with a screen on LeBron. Here's Oladipo. Back to Drummond. And Whiteside sends it back. And he's able to get it back. gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. LeBron with it. And Pippen pulls it down. Pippen's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Cheeks. Pass to Pippen.
2 minutes.
Drummond sets the screen for Pippen. Here's Drummond. And here's Hayes. Now here's Oladipo. He's guarded by Cooper. And Oladipo kicks to Hayes. Second chance shot. Now here's Pippen. Offline with the baseline jumper. 1:37 left in the 4th quarter. Floats it up for... Here's the lob. And LeBron flies through the air.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Drummond with a screen on Cooper. And plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up. Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2.
The combination of shooting and speed Oladipo provides this team is invaluable. And his hunger to keep getting better, also impressive.
Well, I mean, a semi-productive trip to the free throw line, but we'll see whether or not it costs him.
And the shot goes in.
Like, how many times have we seen this before? LeBron James taking over when they needed him most.
Now, here's Oladipo. It's good!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
James against Pippen. Bosh hits the pick for LeBron. To the paint. It's rebounded by Hayes. I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
There's Oladipo. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Oh, a go-to guy in big moments. Oladipo has been an all-star in this league. And Vic embraces the pressure situations.
Russell Westbrook's checked in for Cheeks. .34 seconds left in the 4th quarter. And it's Cooper missing. And so they foul intentionally.
Chris Bosh, 2nd personal foul. Team is in the penalty.
So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6.
Elton Hayes at the line for 2.
And so both free throws are good. And it's a 7-point game.
Taking full advantage of his opportunities at the line to extend their lead.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. We've got 28 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Out to West. And here's James outside. Rebound Andre Drummond. James against Pippen. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother them. I mean, road team, home team, all I know is they were the better team.
Well said. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So for our reporter, David Aldridge, and our analysts, Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan.
Hello from 2K Sports. We're honoring diversity and culture tonight with the NBA celebration of Noche Latina. Let's see the stat sheet here for him.
And over the last 5... games, his field goal percentage has increased. And you can make a case his confidence as well because of this.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Jalen Suggs, and it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And it's Shays in at the 4. All right, Doris, how about teams like these who can really run their offense through their bigs?
BA, over the years, one of the things I've heard from coaches quite often is how effective a three-tool big man can be. When you can drive it, pass it, shoot and score, do all the things they can, it changes the geometry of the floor. What a quality pass from Jalen Suggs. This guy relishes the chance to set up his teammates.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Suggs. Shays. No good on the triple. Now Suggs. Here's Marion. Shoots from the block, and it's in, off the glass.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Suggs. Here's Shays, down low. Clock at 6. To the inside. Here's Gilmore. No good on the shot. Excellent D there from O'Neal.
3 straight misses to begin the game. Not the start they were hoping for.
Pass to Suggs. Here's Pettit. 14 points his last outing. On the wing, Suggs. And it's Shays with a rebound.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Let's go with a 3. Sinks it from distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Pass to Pettit. Here's Marion. Suggs, right side. They set the screen. Driving inside, and the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Despite his young age, we know Jalen Suggs has proven to be a tremendous leader. His teammates love playing with this guy.
First trip to the line for him here. That's good from Suggs. Suggs hits them both.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Suggs. Here's Shays. And it's all tied up.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Suggs surveys the D. Pass to O'Neal. Back to Suggs. Here's Battier. And he converts the layup. Battier's got 5 now.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. since the All-Star break, here are the teams playing at the fastest pace.
Here's a team that is not being slowed down by the long NBA season. They've been looking to push the ball every chance they can get.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And here's Suggs. 15 in his last outing. Six on the shot clock. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. And that one drops for him.
Love the pass from Suggs. Boy, his court awareness is really impressive.
Gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Here's Kidd. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Shays. To the paint. Ooh, it's stolen away. Here's Pettit. And it's Shays with a rebound. Here's Kidd. Now Richardson. Here's Shays. Off target from outside. Shays has gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Here's Suggs. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. For a handful of teams at this point of the year, Doris, the future is now as they fall out of the playoff race.
But, Brian, there is a dilemma to be worked out in these cases. And here's what I mean by that. Your team is now out of contention, but veterans, generally speaking, don't believe that, and they want to be competitive and win basketball games. In the meantime, the organization, from a broad perspective, is thinking, we've got to start to play the young guys so that they can gain some much-needed experience in big games. Tough situation.
And he makes a first.
Jalen Suggs gets a ton of attention for his offensive skill set, and that's appropriate. But let's remember, he can be imposing defensively.
Suggs hits them both. Shooting about 43% since tip-off. Lowry, the pass to Gilmore. Here's Shays. Fires the three. O'Neal pulls it in.
He's been off this whole period. Unable to sustain any kind of consistency.
Marley with the bucket.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Lowry against Suggs. Gilmore. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
What a boost to have Kyle Lowry running the show. Selfless, smart, and always looking to create.
Lowry against Suggs. On the take. And they pick up 2. Suggs has got 6.
You've got to be willing to get your shot blocked if you're a guard and you foray inside. Jalen Suggs, what a finish.
Pass to Battier. Back to Lowry. There's a screen. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Pettit. Gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Marion misses.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Here's Shays. 8 points in his last time out. To the middle. Here's Gilmore. Soft touch off the glass. Gilmore's got his second basket of the night.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
Yeah, they were dialed in from deep in that one. The basket must have looked as big as the ocean because they were hitting everything.
Well, and I think what that was a product of was their movement off the basketball. Just tremendous work on the perimeter.
teams making substitutions here. Here we go. 2 games left before postseason action. Let's take a look at the possible field. You take a look at the home team, and they're sitting with the 5th seed in the conference currently. 3 spots down. A minute 50 left to play in the first quarter. The 3, Smith. Gilmore grabs the miss.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Shays. That one's good. This game is all even. Shays has got 5. Shooting a solid 50% in the opening quarter. Suggs against Lowry. Screen by O'Neal. Suggs outside. Shot clock at 5. Here's Bane. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good.
And even if he isn't the biggest, strongest guy out there, Bane can still do damage inside.
Lowry against Suggs. Pass to Petrovic. From downtown, O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. Suggs against Lowry. Suggs, the pass to Smith. Knocks down the long J.
You know, Smith came into the league as a capable and confident shooter off the catch.
Here's Gilmore. Pass to Petrovic. Lowry with it. Jacks up a 3. Smith with the rebound. Oh, there's the alley. It's stolen away. Here's Lowry. And he lays it in off the breakaway.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
Here's Suggs. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Leading by 3. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, we've watched them force their way to the line, and it seems to be working so far.
And this is why coaches say be aggressive. As long as you're playing smart, good things tend to happen, even if you're on the road.
Shooting about 47%, a nice number. And it's Pierce in at the small forward position. Embry grabs a miss. Shooting 54% from the field so far in this one. They've got Williams. Desmond Bane is out there with Suggs. Then it's Smith. Pass to Embry. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And it's Kidd in at the point guard position. Petrovic shot is off.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Jalen Suggs out there with Desmond Bane. Then it's Williams. Then it's Jabari Smith.
Oh, J-Dub rising to the rim. We see you, Mr. Williams.
Here's Reed. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Suggs outside. Picked by Smith. Just 5 on the clock. To the inside. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Pass to Reed. Here's Petrovic.
his length to good work. Smith gets aggressive and finds the block.
How about the assist coming off the deck? What a pretty bounce pass.
Now here's Suggs. 6 points for him. Blocked! Here's Kidd. Out to the right wing. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Pierce. Williams defending. Fader on the way. No good off the glass. Gotten 3 or 4 field goals in the second quarter. Here's Bain. And it's Shays with a rebound. Shays has got 5 rebounds tonight. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
Shooting about 56% in this one. Outside, Williams. It's blocked. Here's Petrovic, guarded by Bain. Here's Shays. Pass to Petrovic. Tries again, and he hits the jumper. Petrovic has gotten his first bucket of the night.
Well, good vision from the inside and kicking it to the perimeter.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. All right, on the line, we've got our insider, Shams Charania. What do you have for us, Shams?
Thanks. Many consider this summer to be the most challenging field in the history of international basketball. Nevertheless, Team USA got it done in Paris. It's not getting any easier, but the star power of the U.S. men's team shined bright in the City of Lights. Guys, a classic ending for a stacked U.S. roster.
What a performance. Shams Charania with the report. Thanks, Shams. Both teams making some changes here. Looking at the 2K leaderboard, these teams have been outstanding at creating offense through their defense.
It's one thing to cause turnovers, but the key is turning those takeaways into points. And this team is the best in the league at doing that.
The visitors with the ball. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. And they're pushing it up. It's hauled in by Marley.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Here's Smith. Here's Embry. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play.
Personal foul.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
At the line for the away team, Wayne Embry, shooting 1.
Shooting at 30% here in the second. Here's Pierce. Yet to see a basket.
The ball goes to the away team.
And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
Gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. They set a pick. Here's Bing. Drops in the layup for 2.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Here's Pierce. Six to shoot. And it's good. 2 points.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Bing, the pass to Smith. Pass to Marley. Fires for 3. And Reed pulls it down.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Here's Pierce. Here's Kidd. Still no points. Reed with it. Out to the right wing. Richardson for 3. Embry grabs a miss. Embry's got 5 rebounds in the game. Bing, the pass to Smith. Here's Bing. Inside. Here's Embry. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Well, you like that he shakes off that rocky first period and knocks down a shot. Nice.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Kidd. Looking at his production, close to 12 points a game. Reed. Embry grabs a miss. Embry's got his 6th rebound on the night. There's a minute 47 left in the first half of basketball. Here's Bing. Shot from the top of the key. Oh, he missed it, making it 1 for 2 now. Shooting just under 40% from the field. Pierce, the pass to Kidd. Here's Pierce. The 3 is up. Embry grabs a miss. Embry's got 7 rebounds in the game. A minute 9 left in the second period. Here's Bing. Pass to Marley. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Pierce.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Knocks it down from distance.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
41 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's Bing. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Bing's got 5.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
And he gets that one.
Always helps to get these kinds of looks, right? Super easy to convert from that distance.
17 seconds left to play in the half. Here's Bing. 5 points in the game. No luck on that one. Here's Pierce. That'll do it for the first half. Leading by 6. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Welcome. All right, guys, let's break it down. It has not been the ideal start.
You can't win playing passive at the offensive end. I mean, how many times did we see him at the free throw line?
Practically none. There were a few calls they thought should have gone their way, but you can't rely on the refs to bail you out. And now, as the regular season marches on, here's how things look in the West as we near the final stretch.
Well, I think for the home team, they're playing up to expectations.
And that's it for halftime.
First, this one could go down to the last possession. And it's Gilmore in at the center position. And that's the group for Ime Udoka. Battier passes to Richardson. And a miss there on the triple.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Pass to Marion. Suggs outside. Here's Marley. And there's a pick. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Shooting around 39%. They'd like to get that higher. Here's Kidd. Just 5 to shoot. Fires it from 18. Uses the glass that time. It's good.
Oh, what a crafty move. Causing the defender to pause right there.
Knocks it loose. And they turn it over. Stepped on the line that time. And so many games come down to what you do at the line. Here are the shooting guards you'd want there this year. Outside Richardson. Pass to Kidd. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Down low. The kick out to Richardson. Shot clock at 6. There's the screen. To the paint. Here's Gilmore. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
And Chris Finch has called timeout, and we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust.
Fans, the loudest section gets free t-shirts. Let's see who's the loudest.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
You cannot be overzealous when you're trying to guard Jalen Suggs. He's so crafty, so good at drawing fouls.
Taking 2 shots.
That's good from Suggs. Suggs hits them both. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Outside Richardson. Pass to Kidd.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
First personal foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for two, Jason Kidd.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he makes both from the line. Shooting 52% from the floor so far. Suggs, the pass to O'Neal. To the middle. Here's Marion, guarded by Richardson. The fader. And that one hits the back iron. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. They set the pick. 4-3. Shays with the bucket. Shays has got 8 points.
Boy, that's 3 for 4 this half. You like that they're starting with a little bit of extra energy. Nice.
For the lead. And it's good on the lay-in.
80% shooting to start the third, 4 for 5.
The visitors with the ball. Suggs outside. It's intercepted. And here comes the break. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal foul.
And taking a look at the last 10 games, these are the teams that have attacked the offensive glass and been rewarded for their efforts.
It's clear that both of these teams value every single possession. They fight so hard on the offensive glass to earn those second chance looks.
The first one falls. Kyle Lowry's checked in for Richardson. It's both from the stripe. Suggs with it. Give him 8. Pass to Pettit. And there's a pick to end the run. And it's Battier with a rebound. They've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night now.
Dolph Shays taking 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. That one's no good.
Yeah, they've really made a concerted effort to get to the line here in the second half.
Nice move. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And that one misses.
What I love about Jalen Williams, he makes his presence felt on the game. Athleticism, tireless work ethic, and offensive skills that are just blossoming with each repetition.
Here's Shays. He's covered by O'Neal. Shot by Shays, no good.
Well, it hasn't been the most efficient game for this guy, but their team is fortunate to still be out in front.
Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. And the shot's good. Battier's got his third bucket of the night.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Williams passes to O'Neal. Oh, throw it down!
Can you say elevation?
Man, a big-time jam right there.
He's such a smart player. Jalen Williams making people around him better.
Here's Petrovic. Checking his numbers, he's put up a little over 9 points a game. Here's Battier. Williams defending. 4 on the clock. Pass to Shays. The three ball. Sends it home from three-point land. Shays has got 7 points for the quarter.
And when it comes to the three, they've been really dialed in here in the second half.
Outside Bain. Back to Suggs. To the inside. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
This is how you run the offense. You can see Suggs in command with his passing.
Lowry outside. Here's Petrovic. Pass to Shays. Lets it go from deep. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Bain, the pass to Pettit for the lead. And it's Shays with a rebound. Shays has got rebound number 8 now. Lowry against Suggs. Pass to Gilmore. Here's Shays. Off target at the rim. Outside, Williams. Now here's O'Neal. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Aggressive drive to the rack. He has some weight to throw around if that's his defender.
Pass to Petrovic. Back to Lowry. Williams grabs the board. Gone 6 for 9 in the half. Suggs, the pass to Bain. Can't cash it in from close range. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Here's Battier. And the 3 off target.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Suggs, the pass to O'Neal. Back to Suggs. Petrovic with a rebound. Suggs has gone just 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Here's Shays. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Outside, Williams. Here's the 3. Sinks the tray. Williams has got 7.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results. They've been playing with much greater physicality this half. Getting themselves to the free throw line is a bust.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
For 2, Drazen Petrovic.
And he drops it first. Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. Gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Bing. Up and in on the layup. He has 7.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup. Nicely done.
Lowry outside. There's the triple. It's deflected. The third quarter comes to a close. Up 5. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Marley. Here's Bing.
Home team foul. Derek Coleman. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the away team, Wayne Embry. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes a first. And so he hits both. So it's the home team now. They trail by 7. Here's Kidd. Richardson for 3. The shot misses.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass. Really getting after it and being physical.
Here's Embry. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Embry's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Here's Kidd. And he lobs it up. Pass to Coleman. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark.
Boy, this guy just can't buy a bucket, and yet they have the advantage.
Battier passes to Gilmore. Here's Coleman. No good from outside. Shooting 53%. Good efficiency on offense so far. Gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
There's a screen. Kidd, the pass to Gilmore. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
Well, the defense wants to keep the ball out of that area. Why? Because if it gets in there, most players are going to finish.
Pass to Embry. O'Neal inside with the 7-footer. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Inside. Here's Richardson. Rebounded by Marion. Here's Embry. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
For the away team, Wayne Embry. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. So both teams changing it up here. Second free throw, no good. Shooting just under 40% from the field. Here's Kidd. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Jason Kidd, 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. So he gets them both. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Here's Marion, guarded by Richardson. The baseline, Jay. And it's Shays with a rebound. Shays has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Battier. Rebounded by Marion. Shooting around 51%. That's a good number. Pass to Pettit. To the middle. Stolen. Left side, Richardson. And that one is stuffed right through.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Embry. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Outside Richardson. Right wing. Here's Shays. There's a screen. Pass to Gilmore. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Here's Embry. Here's Marion. Pass to Bing. 5 on the clock. Puts it up from 17. Nice touch on the bank shot.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's Shays. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Second team foul. At the line for your home team, Dolph Shays. Taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And that's good as he hits both shots. Here's Bing. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Bing. Deflects the pass. Here's Kidd. And he lays it in on the break. Kidd's got 12 points in just the second half.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Here's Pettit. 6 on the shot clock. Shot from the wing. Gilmore grabs the miss. Gilmore's got rebound number 8 now.
They managed to get the rebound, but that's an area where they've been struggling tonight.
Gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. High arcing shot. The shot's good. Gone 4 for 10 in the fourth. And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Ime Udoka as he talked with the team. He laid into the team about being over-aggressive. He said, quote, "You're letting them get to the line as much as they want. We've got to dial back some of the physicality because it's getting us in trouble. Guys, let's see if they can ease up here."
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Here's Shays. Pass to Kidd. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan.
You know, my guess right now is Coach wants to talk over this turnover issue. And it seems like they've been trying to force things a bit and need to find a steady rhythm offensively.
The loudest and craziest fans get a free t-shirt. Let's hear it, fans.
Pass to Pettit. 2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes. They set the screen. Puts up a 3. And it's Battier with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
1:46 left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Shays. 6 to shoot. Buries it from 3. Shays has got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Bing, the pass to O'Neal. Over to the left wing. Screen by O'Neal. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. First free throw is good, and that'll put him up 2. And so he drops them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Well, this is the kind of player he is. The tougher the moment, the more he elevates his game.
Outside Richardson. Oh, wow! A huge basket to tie the game!
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
O'Neal passes to Bing. Here's Marley. And here's the fast break. Pass to Richardson. 40 seconds left in the fourth. To take the lead. Oh, nails the triple.
Big time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together, everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. And Coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO.
Seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Down low. Here's O'Neal. Money.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Free throw, no good. And now they decide to foul intentionally. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
At the line for two, Jason Kidd.
So the first one drops, and that'll put them up 2. And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line.
They can't go empty on any of their possessions from here on out.
And no time to waste, not at this point in the game.
And they're going to prolong the game with an intentional foul.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Well, what a performer this guy is. Game is on the line. He stands up and delivers.
Here's Pettit. Yeah! Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings him within 1. And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. They stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Teams in the pocket. The line for your home team. Jason Richardson taking 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that'll put him up 2. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 3-point game.
That last free throw was a huge, huge shot. The difference between a 2 and a 3-point lead at this stage is major.
And so they get the victory here at home. What a performance they had here at home today.